Hey, Hippo. Good morning. Good job on being first. Give me just a second while I'm getting everything set up. How you doing this morning? There we go. Alright. So we're going to jump like right straight into this because this is going to be a long one. We're on the last challenge park here. So this one's gonna take a while. So this is literally the only park we have left to complete on Jurassic difficulty. So throw this over on Jurassic. Randomized dig sites, Jurassic World era. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna jump right straight into this because the par time on this one is 12.5 hours. If we can do it in under 8, I would be impressed. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day.
Welcome to Challenge Mode. Here's where your dinosaur management and facility construction skills are really gonna be tested. Are you up to the the challenge?
Alright, let's start bringing this path out a little bit. We'll bring this path back here. We'll put all of our required buildings back in this little corner over here. We have the Expedition Center, now we need the Fossil Center. Terrain constraints. So we really just gotta get this going here. There we go. And then for power, that'll work. All right, so now we should be able to see what dinosaurs we have available right after the bat. Yeah, we played Battlefield for a little bit last week, and we've been playing some Stranded Deep recently, but yeah, we're just kind of bouncing around from game to game, just kind of trying different things out and having a good time with it. Friday, Stranded Deep, or not Stranded Deep, Subnautica Below Zero will come out, which is the sequel to the Subnautica game that we played before. So we're going to be playing that.
DNA can be extracted from these fossils, which our scientists can then turn into living, breathing dinosaurs. And that's our true lifeblood.
This is going to be a pain. I guess we could start with like an Edmontosaurus or a Corythosaurus. The problem is if I try to go for Triceratops here, I'm probably going to end up with like Pachycephalosaurus. See, I guess we can do Edmontosaurus and Corythosaurus. Now let's take a look here. So this map is actually like really big. Like really big. So let's check what our overall rating is going to need to be. 22 species, 12,005. Oh my gosh.
Management of our
Whew.
animals is key.
Yeah, this is going to be a heck of a one.
Creating a safe environment for our visitors.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll be starting Subnautica Below Zero on Friday when it comes out, and what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be streaming it, and then I'm also gonna save the gameplay, and I'm gonna cut it down and I'm gonna edit it into episodes for the people that can't be there to watch the entire stream. This way they can still see the playthrough without actually having to watch the entire live streams. So this actually goes at like an angle, it looks like. Just need to like angle it up this way. There we go. And then we can put probably like put our first enclosure right in here. I'm just trying to picture what this is gonna end up looking like, but we're gonna have to finesse this one. All right, yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. I thought it was a good idea, and hearing you say that, I definitely will have to do that. Hey AJ, how you doing? So I'm going to go ahead and start to get this first enclosure set up. Let's see here. That right there should be plenty of space. This is Sanctuary. So this is the last map that we have to do. It's the only one that I haven't completed on Jurassic difficulty yet. I've done it on hard because I did it for the trophy. Because it was complete Sanctuary on like hard difficulty in under a certain amount of time.
That's a wrap. Here's an opportunity that you have to see. The more buildings we have, the more chance to increase our revenue.
Go. Now we're starting to get something going here. There we go. And let's check our fossils that we got. And let's work on this enclosure a little bit. Add a little bit of water in here. There we go. Alright. And then let's bring the power along so we can get it over here. Turn this way. There we go. And that should power all of these. There we are. So yeah, we're just kind of gonna keep looking for Admonosaurus and Corythosaurus. After we're done looking for those and we get a couple of those out, then we can start looking for Triceratops. But I didn't want to look for Triceratops right off the bat because there's so many other dinosaurs within the same dig site. We would end up getting other dinosaurs that we're not going to use, and we can't really afford that right off the bat. So yeah, I think what we'll do here is we'll kind of do it in rows. So we can do a row of dinosaurs here, and we can kind of line the outside with dinosaurs and kind of go all the way around. And then on the inside could be like the guests, like hotels and whatnot. So kind of the perimeter of the park will be the dinosaur enclosures. And the reason why I like doing that too is that the dinosaurs obviously won't go outside this perimeter because that's out of bounds for the game. So if you build their enclosure, say in a spot like back in here, over in this place, if you put a couple extra fences going across, they won't be able to break out if a tornado comes in because they'll be stuck back in here. So this is a good place to put like finicky dinosaurs. But yeah, because we're going to need so many species and everything, we'll end up being able to play with this one a little bit more and really try out some new species and whatnot. So we'll kind of have fun with this one and see what kind of nonsense we can use. But I mean, starting off here, we have Admonosaurus, Corythosaurus. We could potentially try Pachy, which I don't typically use. For some reason, we started with a T-Rex, but obviously we're not going to be able to put out one of those. A Triceratops. And then we also have Dilophosaur available over there. Which, the Dilophosaur I'm definitely not going to be using until I get Stress Inhibitor. Let's see how much we get for completing this restroom contract. So we get 100,000 for completing the restroom contract. And how much is the restroom? 150. So it costs us 50,000 total. I'm surprised we're not out of fossils yet on this dig site. Oh, great. To finish off the Admonosaurus, we're probably going to have to come over here. So this is going to be iffy. I mean, Corythosaurus we could probably finish. These are 170,000 and 145,000. So the Corythosaurus is actually slightly better. The only downside to the Corythosaurus is that it needs multiples of them. You need 2 Corythosaurus instead of just 1 Admonosaurus. Yeah, so now that one's run out. So, if we want to finish Edmontosaurus, we're going to have to come down here. I mean, if we end up getting a Rex fossil, we'll end up completing that contract down there for the carnivore fossil. So, I guess that'll be decent. And how much does that contract give us? That contract would give us 125,000, so that'll pay for that dig. Then we need profit from guest facilities, and that's that one takes a little bit when you first start off, because you're not going to be making very much profit. But that's one that once you start making profit, it just kind of slowly goes up over time. All right, so we must have found a Rex fossil. All right, we found a good Triceratops amber. So this low-quality T-Rex fossil will actually sell this.
But you proved me wrong.
If we find high-quality Rex fossils, clearly we're not going to sell them. But if we find low-quality ones, we'll just sell those.
This may not be the easiest of contracts, but I have a feeling it'll be worth it.
All right, obtain Pachycephalosaurus fossil, which that'll end up happening. That'll give us another 85,000. So what we're looking for here is an Edmontosaurus fossil. If we can find a little bit more Edmontosaurus DNA, we'll be able to put out an Edmontosaurus. Then yeah, you guys will have to let me know what dinosaurs you would like to see, because with this one we're gonna have so much room and so many species we're gonna have to do. We definitely have the option of doing some different dinosaurs. There we go. That was a good Edmontosaurus fossil. So yeah, if you guys have any dinosaurs in particular you'd like to see, just let me know and we'll work on putting one of those in the park, or a whole enclosure of them in the park, depending on what they are. Because we'll have some room to play with. Typically, I try to be cautious on which dinosaurs I use, because some of them aren't worth it, between just like space requirements and money requirements. But on this park, we got a lot of space, so. There's more Edmontosaurus. Got some stuff to sell. So our money's still going up. In the meantime, we're actually finding some Triceratops fossils too, so. That's kind of helpful. I'm considering using these Pachycephalosaurus, but I don't typically use them. Hey Sky, how you doing? So I almost feel like we got a little bit of a bad roll on this just because there's so many dinosaurs in the same formation. Oh, you're Running Boy? Hey Running Boy, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Hey, that's good to hear. Glad you're doing all right. Need this dig team to come back. Really trying to finish off this Edmontosaurus. Now we're getting a bunch of Triceratops DNA. I mean, either way, it works, I suppose. Eventually, we'll get all these to 100%. How old is my puppy? He's 9 months old at this point. Let's see here. Yeah, Admonosaurus is at 91%. If we can just get that the rest of the way up. Your puppy's 12 weeks? Nice. What kind of puppy you got? Alright, we got some more Corythosaurus and Admonosaurus. Aw. That sounds pretty adorable.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with. The thing is,
That enclosure's
they can't.
a little on the small
Construct
side, but
facilities to increase
the
visibility
dinosaurs that we're going to be
and
putting
keep
in it don't
visitors
need
the
much
right
space.
side of the safety glass.
What's my highest donation? $10, I believe it was. Are you saying like highest donation I've ever received or highest donation that's possible? Because if you're talking highest donation I've ever received, it was $10. This might end up finishing off the Sedmonosaurus here. Yeah, if you're curious about how much I made on like YouTube and everything so far, I did put a video out talking about it. You can find it on the channel on there. I thought that might be an interesting thing to show people, like how much a small YouTuber actually makes. So I went ahead and like showed all that stuff. This right here will finish this Edmontosaurus, so we'll be able to put out an Edmontosaurus. Was a good free game in PC? I have no idea. I'm not a PC player. I play on PlayStation, so I'm not sure what games are free right now on PC. Alright, we have about a minute or so here. And then we'll be able to start working on getting a Edmontosaurus out. Heck, we've made good progress on the Triceratops as well. I might end up doing a second enclosure for the Triceratops because eventually we're going to need to anyways. But then again, it might be worth just waiting because we'd have to make a second viewing gallery and a second feeder and all that. Hey, there's a Pachy fossil, so we should have completed that contract. Yep, there we go.
That contract is accomplished because of you.
Alright, so we have the complete genome for the Admonosaurus. So let's go ahead and get one of these put out. We only need one right now, so I don't want to get myself too low on money.
This opportunity is solid.
Oh, that's a good one.
Division. So
let's see how much that gives us. That'll give us another 50,000, but that's really easy to complete.
Interesting? I want to know about it. If you don't tell me, I'll find out about it anyway. Your choice.
What I'll do is, as soon as I complete that one and it gives me that extra 50,000, I will build a restroom, because the restroom is going to end up costing me 50,000. Because it costs 150, but it gives me 100,000 for building it, so that should end up working out. Almost there. Yeah, about 30 bucks a month is how much I make on YouTube. It's not a ton, but we're just starting off, you know. We just got monetized, so there's definitely room to grow. And I mean, 30 bucks a month is like a used game every month, so as long as we kind of keep it that, you know, we could get a new used game every month, and that'll be new content for the channel. How much do you get? So it's not really, it's not about how many subscribers you have, it's about how many views you get. The subscriber count really doesn't matter all that much. The only thing that really matters with that subscriber count is once you hit the minimum requirement. So you need to hit 1,000 subscribers to be partnered with YouTube. But once you're partnered, then the subscriber count doesn't really matter all that much.
I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious, and who's to argue?
That contract is complete. That means you done good. Keep this up, and you'll be a star player.
Small herbivore.
You can help with this, and you should.
If I got 1 million views on a stream, well, I think I'm making.
This new contract just
Resilience
came in,
traits at
and
51.
it has your name written all over it.
Give me a second. I can give you like an estimate. So let's see here. Man, I'm gonna have to do math. That's gonna be tough. So, let's see. We're getting roughly $2 for every 1,000 views. So that would be $20 for every 10,000. $200 for every 100,000. So it'd be about $2,000. Roughly, as just an estimate. I mean, you'd have to just kind of watch some tutorials and stuff on, like, online on how to do that. I'm still practicing and getting better at video editing, and it depends on the video editor that you're using as well. Certain video editing softwares are, you know, different than others. Oh, that says sell Edmontosaurus. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have to get rid of this contract. Man, now they're giving me tons of Edmontosaurus fossils.
The science division has something you should take a look at if you'd be so kind.
That's a little better. If I got 10 million views, well, we were saying $2,000 for 1 million, so it would be $20,000 for 10 million. You have to go somewhere? All right. Well, thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great day. Man, why do they keep giving me Edmontosaurus?
Looks like the expedition was a success.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So we'll come up here. We need to finish off this Corythosaurus.
With this contract, opportunity is knocking. Or around here, more precisely, roaring.
Alright. The research center costs... Uh-oh. This is why I built the ranger team.
Acknowledged.
I figured that this was going to be coming soon. There we go. So our dinosaur is diseased, but we have our ranger team already, so not a huge deal. We'll go cure it real fast. So building the research center will give us 150,000, but it's going to cost 400,000. So it'd end up being 200,000 total to build it. Might end up being worth it though, because I mean eventually we're going to have to build it anyways. So yeah, we'll finish off this Corythosaurus, and we'll get this thing put out. We'll need 2 of them. Eventually, we need to find the rest of that Pachy fossil and the Triceratops fossils as well. Which, those would be right there. So I'm probably going to end up using the Pachycephalosaurus just because we need more species. Hey Benjamin, how you doing today? Glad to see you here.
When you do well, you make me look better. I won't forget that.
Alright, let's see what fossils we have available. Hey, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking.
I'm giving you first shot at it.
50,000 income per minute. So we got Suchomimus, Proceratosaurus, Carcharodon, oh my gosh, Pteranodon, Oranosaurus, and Troodon. So yeah, Benjamin, we're going to be doing challenge mode again today. This is our final park that we haven't completed yet on Jurassic difficulty. So if there's a particular dinosaur that you want to see in the park, let me know and we'll work on getting it whenever it comes available. Okay, let's see here. Keep going through all of these. Yeah, eventually we can get a T-Rex and raptors. It might be a little bit, but yeah, eventually we can get those. Yeah, I have the unlocks randomized as per usual, so we don't know exactly when we're going to unlock everything. Right now, we do have the ability to get the T-Rex, but the problem is the T-Rex is really, really expensive, and right now, because we just started, we don't have all that much money. And having a T-Rex is expensive, making it's expensive, and then I also don't have the stuff to keep it from getting angry, so more than likely we'd end up having to deal with it breaking out. So the smart play is to wait until at minimum we unlock stress inhibitor. I like to use that. It's over here. We get it at 1 star, but it makes it to where dinosaurs take a little bit more before they get angry. And usually it's just enough to keep them from breaking out. Yeah, I'll put like stress inhibitor 1 on the raptors, and usually that keeps the raptors from breaking out. Might end up putting like stress inhibitor 2 on a Rex, if we're going to have the Rex for a long period of time. I think we're about to finish the Corythosaurus here. Yeah, these the challenge mode it starts a little bit slow. Eventually it starts to really get going. Alright, so Corythosaurus is ready. So let's go ahead and we'll put out 2 of these, because we need to do 2 of them. I just realized I never put a feeder in here for this. There we go. I forgot to give them a feeder. Rookie mistake. Yeah, see, even doing the extractions for the DNA for those Rexes are really expensive. I kind of have to do it because otherwise it'll take up my inventory space, but yeah, it gets a little bit expensive doing that. Hi, buddy. My puppy just came to say hi. Hi, bud. You trying to say hi to the stream? Yeah. Ooh. We're in the negatives apparently. Oh my goodness. Now I'm being eaten. He's doing his best T-Rex impression, trying to eat me. Alright, now that we have the Packy viable, let's see if it's even going to be a decent option. I forget what all these take, because I don't typically use them. Oh yeah, this Packy isn't going to be a very good option. It can only have a population limit of up to 10, and it requires 3 to keep it happy. That's why I don't typically use them. So its population limit's really low, but its social's kind of high. So literally, it would have to be an enclosure basically by itself. So we might not end up doing Packy, just because that thing is a pain. starting to get a bit low on money here. And we're like 1,600 in the negative right now because we only have the one dinosaur. Once these come out, we'll be gaining money. Well, plus we completed that contract, so.
Well done. We can close out this contract.
You've done good work in the past. That's why I know you are perfect for this contract.
Increase dinosaur genome to 60%. That's a pretty easy one. Especially since that's going to complete as soon as that Packy DNA extracts. There's some more trike DNA.
You really see chaos in action. Think of all the combinations and patterns that life tries out, looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success. Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
We'll get this clothes shop going because that'll jump our star rating up just a little bit.
Keep it up.
And we can deactivate this ranger station for now.
Protecting our guests is, of course, our first priority.
That contract ain't gonna happen for a while.
Continuing to improve our security profile. And this new contract can help us do that. So it's important that you consider it.
All right, they got plenty of space. Man, getting all sorts of Packy fossils now. I really need to finish off this Triceratops though, because then we can look at putting out a Triceratops.
You really killed it on that contract. This opportunity is too good to miss. So, don't.
Build, connect, and power a fast food. Let's see here. Fast food, it'll give me 100,000. How much does fast food cost?
The more chance to increase our revenue.
So that would end up costing us 70. End up costing us 70,000. Oh, there's a good Triceratops fossil. I suppose we could put the fast food for now, and then we can swap it out later for a restaurant. Why is this obstructed? Oh, it's doing that nonsense. There. Instead of like pushing it all the way against the path, you have to like pull it away just a little bit, and then bring it back to it. It's kind of wacky. We'll have enough power to power that, and then that should give us 5 stars facility rating, because that'll bring our food, drink, and our fun rating up a little bit. So that should be enough to give us 5 stars for that facility rating, and then after that it'll just be all about getting the dinosaur rating up. We're actually going to be finishing off Triceratops here too, so.
Slayed this building contract. I've just finished reviewing this new contract.
Well, that one's not happening.
Right up your alley. I'm sure you'll agree.
Wants me to put out a Proceratosaurus with 68 attack, but I don't even have Proceratosaurus available. Problem is, it's going to be really expensive to get rid of this contract. Yeah, it'll cost 450 or 225,000 to get rid of the contract, but it would give me 450,000 if I completed it. That's one of those big high roller contracts. So how much money do I get back if I demolish this? 127,000. All right, let's see here. Do we have 5-star facility? We do. So now it's just going to be all about getting out more dinosaurs to hit that 1-star mark. Hitting the first 2 or 3 stars is the hardest part. Once you get past the first 2 or 3 stars, everything should be kind of snowballing after that. You should be making decent money, and that's when you start getting a ton more species of dinosaur. But starting off right off the bat with limited species, that's where it gets difficult to hit that first star or 2. We might end up just having to power through it by throwing out a Triceratops and hoping for the best. I don't think that Triceratops will quite bring us to where we need to be, though. So this is going to be it's going to be interesting to see how this one ends up working out. I mean, we could always power through it by putting out more of the same species again, too. Multiple Triceratops or multiple Edmontosaurus and Corythosaurus. I'd prefer not to have to go that route, but if we do, we do. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to put out a T-Rex. And Pachycephalosaurus we'd have to do a whole nother enclosure for. So, Triceratops. Let's go ahead and put that out. We can't modify them right now because I don't want to risk them failing. At the very beginning, I like to have that 100% chance that they're going to incubate. Later on, we can start to modify them a bit. But right now, it's not worth modifying them. Because if for some reason it fails, you're absolutely screwed. So we'll just keep getting these fossils in for now, but I really don't want to do Dilophosaur yet either, because I want to make sure that they have stress inhibitor on them. I don't want to deal with those things breaking out. If Dilophosaur break out, it's an absolute nightmare because they're so fast and small that your helicopters can't shoot them very well. What worries me here is we're getting close to finishing up some of these dig sites. And that's where a good amount of our money is coming from right now. So hopefully this jumps us up to 1 star, but I kind of doubt it.
I see you've hatched a Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only gonna last for about a week.
Yeah, I mean we're making profit now at least, but we still have a decent ways to go to get that star up. Well, that just gave us a little bit of money there, so we might consider putting out another Triceratops. And then let's see here. For Edmontosaurus, I'm pretty sure these can have quite a few. Yeah, this can have up to 15 of them and 25 social. And then for Corythosaurus, these are kind of the same. Yeah. So they can have up to 13 and 24 total. Triceratops will be the weak link here at only 16. So we'll put out this second Triceratops, and then we'll look at putting out another Edmontosaurus, and then we'll just start putting out more Corythosaurus and Edmontosaurus until eventually we hit 1 star. It's probably going to be the best way to go about this. I think this dig site is almost run out.
Sick dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
Gonna have to cure this disease real fast. Alright. So we cured that quickly. Let's get this ranger team back out of here before it gets destroyed. There we go. Those Triceratops like going after it for some reason. Got ourselves a bit more money there. Alright, so we got 2 Triceratops, 2 Corythosaurus. We only have 1 Edmontosaurus, so we need to go ahead and grab a second one of those. Those are 170,000 though, so it's gonna be a minute. But we're making 36,000 now. So at least we're making profit here. But yeah, our part time is 12.5 hours. I'd prefer to do it in much less than that. Oh, there, that gave us a pretty good chunk of money. So now because we got that, let's go ahead and throw out another Edmontosaurus. So then we'll have 2 of everything. Then we can look and see how that's going to make us look on the star rating. If it's not going to be enough, then we can go ahead and put out more of them. So yeah, like I said, I don't want to put out T-Rex yet because I really don't have the money for it. We would have to wait a ridiculously long time to save up to get one. And then Dilophosaur is a pain if you don't put the stress inhibitor on it. So I'm really hoping that this Edmontosaurus will do the trick for us. We're hovering right there on the edge, so that star rating that you see, how it has just that like one little sliver left, it won't actually go any closer. There's like increments of like quarter stars basically. So yeah, that won't actually go over any further until it actually jumps us to having a full like star. So as long as I keep putting more stuff out, eventually that'll jump up. Hopefully. We just kind of have to hit that threshold. I don't know exactly what that threshold's going to be here. But we got to be getting close. Hopefully, because we don't even have enough money for dig sites now. Yeah, that didn't do the trick. We have 6 total dinosaurs. We're gonna need more. Looks like we have enough for a dig site now, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so that one ran out. We can do the one looking for T-Rex fossils, because that one will give us potentially more money, because if we sell the T-Rex fossils, the T-Rex fossils go for a ton of money. So yeah, we just really have to work towards getting that first star. If we can get that first star, we'll be a little bit better off. There's a lot of researches that we can get from there that'll help us out a bunch, and then there'll be all new species and everything. But for right now, we're kind of stuck for a minute. So yeah, what we need to do is just put out more of these Admonosaurus and Corythosaurus. I think Corythosaurus will be the better one to put out, because they're a little cheaper, but they have the same rating. Let's double check that, but... yeah, so... actually it has higher rating. The Corythosaurus has 27 rating, the Admonosaurus has 23. The Corythosaurus is actually way cheaper though, so let's do another Corythosaurus. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, we'll just keep working towards it. That's why we do these dig sites, though. These dig sites give us all these minerals and metals and all that we can use to sell. Yeah, see, like this, 40,000, 80,000, so we got 120. It's going to cost us 30,000 to extract those, and 60,000, so 90,000 total for the expedition and to extract the fossils, but we made 120,000, so really we profited 30,000 there from that. So it's worth doing, and especially once you hit 1 star, you unlock dig yield, and dig yield will give you more minerals and metals and stuff you can sell. So then it just increases your profits just that much more. But we have a long ways to go with this park. Like I said, we need 22 species total, and we're gonna need like 12,500 dinosaur rating total. That right there will probably finish off the T-Rex. We're going to lose money on that one. But this one will end up being able to sell anything we get. And how much did that say we're making per minute? 27,000? There'll come a point in Jurassic difficulty where we actually will start to overcome the penalty. Because basically right now we're getting hit with this huge tax, and it's really hard paying that tax right off the bat, but later on you're going to be making so much money that you're still going to be doing alright. I think usually you can get up to like 150,000 profit per minute, even on Jurassic difficulty, as long as you get your park going really well.
are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Yeah, it still just hasn't quite gotten us there. But now we can sell these for a pretty big profit. So we have the complete genome for the T-Rex now. So let's go ahead and put out another Corythosaurus. So basically, we're just going to keep spamming those things out when we have the money for them. I would imagine one or two more of them, and we should have that star rating. What's our income looking like now? So we're up to 34,000 profit per minute, so we're getting better here. I probably should have checked. Yeah, these are fine. So we're doing all right here. Yeah, so this is the final island that we have left to do that we haven't already done. We'll still do these challenge modes. It'll just be on islands that we've already completed. So at that point, what we'll be doing is we'll try to beat our scores, or we'll just play around with it and do like silly challenges, like using specific types of dinosaurs and seeing if we can make it. I'm gonna hold off putting out another one until this one comes out to see if it's enough. So this one's at 70%. Yeah, once I get a Rex or a Raptor out, I'll have to name it after you, Benjamin. That's something else we'll have to do eventually too. Again, is do some of those messing around parks where we'll go in and we'll make a park in a non-challenge mode, and just use whatever dinosaurs people tell me to use, and name them after people. We'll make a really cool park and all that. Because I've done that in the past too, and it was kind of fun. Challenge mode makes things tough when it comes to creativity, because you're just struggling so hard on money and everything, and you're trying to get it done as quick as you can. But if you go into like Sandbox, I like to go into Sandbox and then turn money on instead of having unlimited money. But you gain money faster because you don't have the tax on you. But this way you don't just like start your park with like 12 T-Rexes and call it a day. Man, that didn't do the trick either. Alright, guess another one it is. How much is the Rex? 1.9 million. So that's what I meant about the Rex being too expensive. That Rex costs 1.9 million. Not a chance. And yeah, we wouldn't even be able to put out the Corythosaurus now, or the Pachycephalosaurus now, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this would be 9, and then we'd have to put out 3 of them. So we would be over their population limit. So Pachycephalosaurus ain't gonna work. There we go. That gave us some money. So hopefully this Corythosaurus puts us at 1 star. I don't want to put out more than I need to, though, is the thing. I'm going to terminate this contract. Even though it's going to cost us $75,000, we might end up getting a different contract that we can actually use. Because that one is not going to happen for a while.
Our existence is the constant evaluation of threats and opportunities.
Well, great. It's
This
another
looks like a good opportunity.
another one that we can't complete because we don't have the species. Wow. Okay, well, I was being dumb. I could have came over here and researched another species. And I just realized that. Let's do the Oranosaurus. So we'll research this one. If we haven't gotten to 1 star by the time that one comes out, then... Alright, so we completed all these. So we're going to start looking for Dilophosaur over here. Even though we're not going to use Dilophosaur right now. We'll see what that Oranosaurus requirements are. It should end up going pretty well in here, I would imagine. But it's going to be, I think it said 6 minutes before we finish the research for that. So let's see here. Corythosaurus is almost finished. Alright. Fingers crossed for 1 star, otherwise we'll just start working on Oranosaurus. Come on, jump me up to 1 star.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus.
It takes a minute to register. Nope. Not quite there, apparently. Yeah, we're like right on the threshold of getting to that 1 star. Hopefully we get some good minerals and stuff to sell from here. Last time we didn't get anything. That last dig we did here, we didn't get anything. So hopefully we get something good. Alright, this will work. 120,000 for that silver. So we have 5 Corythosaurus total. And we have 2 Edmontosaurus. I mean, I guess I could put out a 3rd Edmontosaurus and see if that's enough. Because I feel like we're like right on the cusp of getting that star. And it would be nice to get to the 1 star mark so we can start to research some new stuff and whatnot. And I definitely don't want to have to wait to get all the Oranosaurus DNA. Because that'll take a little bit. Although we are stuck now. We're out of money. Making 37,000 per minute. This costs 90,000 to do the dig there. Yeah, we're stuck. We have to wait for this Edmontosaurus to come out. That's the next thing we're gonna be able to do. Oh, come on. Of course. So now we're really not going to have any money. Go. Oh, jeez. We gotta get this ranger team out of here. That Triceratops almost took them out. If we lost that ranger team, that would be pretty terrible. Because it would cost us another 200,000 in order to get a new one. So hopefully this gamble paid off and that this Edmontosaurus will put us over the edge for 1 star.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, crap. So we're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to wait for this Tyrannosaurus, because we're not gonna be doing a Dilophosaurus right now. We can do Dilophosaurus later, but for right now, those are just not something we're gonna be able to put out, and they don't seem to be giving us any good minerals to sell, so it's kind of not worth it. That dig site is really expensive. Oh my gosh, but so is this one. Well, at least when we get this first fossil, we'll end up completing this contract. Sucks that we haven't hit 1 star yet. We're at a little over an hour. So, I mean, really, we're still... It's not a huge deal. It'd be nice if we could hit it a little faster than that, but... We're making 40,000 profit per minute, which is pretty good. You can see it just went back down again because of the Hammond fee. There we go.
Closed out that contract and met the objectives. Best outcome possible. This latest contract is
reached
a little
50,000 profit per minute.
I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
So that one will eventually complete. Just not yet. So yeah, we just have to hope that we get some good good minerals and stuff from this expedition. Otherwise, we're kind of stuck. All right, come on, good minerals. All right, there we go. 80,000, 120,000. And we got 2 really good fossils, so that one was definitely worth it. You can see our profit per minute is going down because we're just slowly getting that Hammond fee going up. Yeah, we're just going to have to work on getting this Tyrannosaurus and hope that this Tyrannosaurus will actually work in this enclosure. Come on. Almost there. There it is. And then send it back out again. Well, once these are done extracting, we should be able to at least see its requirements and all that, and we'll be able to figure out whether or not it's actually going to work in this enclosure. Why is this not repairing? Alright, let's take a look here and see. Oranosaurus. It's 215,000, so it's a bit on the expensive side. But it's going to have more rating. Requires 2, but it can have a population of up to 20. So yeah, this will actually fit in really well. We're just going to need, well, $430,000 in order to make the 2 of them. Oh, I bet you this isn't repairing because this is deactivated. Let's deactivate that. And activate this. Yeah, there it goes. We figured it out. So once that gets up to 100%, we'll turn the power back off. Alright, so I think we're going to be getting close here, because these are going to jump its genome up quite a bit. So it shouldn't be too many more digs now, and then the problem's going to be getting enough money. Alright. Yeah, that DNA is jumping up fairly quickly. Got a bunch of low quality ones next though. So it won't jump up as fast with those low quality ones. How's our money looking? 35,000 profit per minute, so we're still doing all right. All right, we got 80,000 from selling that. We actually, I would imagine that we're close.
The Hammond Foundation is
Oh,
increasing
geez.
its cut. And it will be expected
We're getting more of a fee
maintain
now.
this fee moving forward.
So like 2, take us up to like 86, 88, 90, 92, probably like 95. So we need like maybe these last fossils right here. There we go. So once all of these right here are done extracting, that'll be 100% for it. Then we'll just see if we can get some good stuff to sell here so we can actually put 2 of them out. So that'll give us 60,000, another 60,000, another 80,000. All right. Yeah, that'll end up working out for us. All right, so this is all repaired up, so we'll deactivate that, reactivate this. And then there's no way when we put out these Tyrannosaurus that we're not going to go to 1 star. We'll throw out 2 of them. Because we have to put out 2 of them. Alright. So, there's nothing left in that. Sell that one. Sell that. We have enough. Now we just have to wait for these to finish extracting, and we'll be able to put them out. So that ended up working out pretty well. Alright, so we got about 40 seconds or so. Then let's see here. What other dinosaurs do we have available? The Suchomimus, the Carcharodontosaurus, we're not using those. Pteranodon, we're definitely not using. Troodon, not so much. Yeah, so none of these are really anything we're going to use right now. Mamenchisaurus, we don't get Mamenchisaurus until 4 stars. Dang it. I was thinking about using Mamenchisaurus, but given we don't get it until 4 stars. Alright, so this has 38 rating, which is actually right about the same rating as a trike, but it costs slightly less. Alright, so once those come out, we will definitely be at 1 star. Like, there's no way we're not going to be at 1 star. I would be shocked. And also rather confused and have to start scrambling trying to figure out how we're going to get that star. But yeah, so Mamenchisaurus I was planning on using, but guess not now. Aloro Titan we could potentially use in this enclosure, since this enclosure's gotten out of hand. 2 stars we get Albertosaurus, which is alright, I suppose. Pseudoceratops. We get Styracosaurus at 1. Dreadnoughtus at 3. Iguanodon at 3. Herrerasaurus at 2. We won't get Acrocanthosaurus until 4. Sinoceratops we get at 1. Stygimoloch at 4. Allosaurus at 4. So yeah, I mean, we got a few decent options coming up. But our big thing is once we get to 1 star, we need to quickly research the dig yield. And then we'll need to research Dig Team Bravo, Research Team Bravo, and all that kind of stuff. We're also going to need extraction speed. These are almost ready. How far in are we? We're an hour and 20 minutes in. I think when we did the last Jurassic difficulty, we were saying like every hour and a half or so is what we were shooting for the for every star. So let's double check that we're good on its size and everything. Oh yeah.
I just heard from the lab. We have a new Ouranosaurus. You did it.
All right.
Your park rating has improved.
Now we got our island
Most
rating up.
Impressive. I mean, for those that can be impressed, obviously. Anyway, new research and dig sites are available to you.
All right, so let's get dig yield going. Dig yield is like one of the most important things for us on Jurassic difficulty. Then we have all sorts of genetic things that we can research. Fossils-wise, we'll have Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops.
I've reported your success up the chain of command. Well done.
Potentially a Lorotitan.
A new contract just came in. I think it's doable.
We're not doing the upgraded fences or anything. And yeah, we still need to research this restaurant. And then we're definitely going to need the medium power station as well. So there's a lot of stuff at 1 star that you unlock that is really helpful. Now let's take a look here. So we got Ceratosaurus, Huayungasaurus, and Chungkingosaurus. Man, they are just hitting me left and right with these diseases. This is the 3rd disease we've had so far. We're not even an hour and a half in yet. We've already had 3 diseases.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go. How are we looking money-wise? We're making 57,000 profit per minute, so... Alright, and let's go back and take a look here. So we've got Ceratosaurus, Torosaurus, oh my gosh, Struthi, and Kylosaurus, which we're not going to use. So, probably put out a Struthi just for the extra species, and a Torosaurus. We'll end up having to move the Triceratops. So yeah, we'll end up moving the Triceratops over to another enclosure because we're going to end up doing a bunch of ceratopsids. So by the time we get done with this star, we should have quite a bit set up here. We're going to put another enclosure right here. That'll be for the ceratopsids. So Triceratops, Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops, and Torosaurus. And then over here we'll add another Struthiomimus. Possibly an Olorotitan. So we'll really be killing it on the herbivore species. And herbivore species are what I really try to go with at the beginning at least. Later on we can do some big, mean carnivores, but for right now, herbivores are the way to go because they don't get angry. Even if a tornado comes in and lets them out, I mean, it's pretty simple to get them back under control. We still have 3 minutes left for this dig yield. But I kind of want to wait to do the next expedition until I have dig yield, because then we'll be sitting really solid on getting some more resources to sell. And once dig yield is finished, we'll unlock research team or dig team Bravo, and then we'll start doing digs. Like we'll get the dig yield, we'll click on dig team Bravo, and in the meantime we'll start doing digs towards let's see here. Probably like this dig site, Torosaurus Struthiomimus. Yeah, we don't really need Ankylosaurus. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so we kind of want to wait for that dig yield. If we do the digs without the dig yield, we won't get as much money back. So it's better to just wait this couple minutes. We wait these 2 minutes, it'll put us right at an hour and a half as well. So our part time, like I said, is 12.5 hours, but we don't want to even come remotely close to that. I'd like to do it in under 8 if possible. If I can, I'd love to do it in like under 7.5. And if everything goes absolutely perfectly, 6 hours would be incredible. But I don't know that 6 hours is going to happen. Alright, so we got less than a minute to go on this dig yield. There we go. Dig Team Bravo. And then let's go ahead and start hitting these up. Oh, crap. I did that, and then I forgot to Expedition Center. There we go. So we got dig yield. We have literally no power left now, so we can't put any more buildings or anything. But now we should start to get a lot more minerals and metals and all that, so we should be jumping up our money here pretty soon. And we didn't get crap on that one. So now we wait again. There's a lot of waiting in this game. But it's like a you walk and then you sprint. You walk and then you sprint is how it works, cuz you have these big jumps where it's like a bunch of stuff happens all at once, and then it's like, okay, now we got to slow down and research some new stuff and get some new stuff going. Ah, here we go. See, that's what I like to see. Platinum, $360,000. Now we got some money going. Alright. Dig Team Bravo should be done here not too much longer. Yeah, I was gonna say. And once Dig Team Bravo's done, we're gonna get Research Team Bravo, so we can do 2 researches at the same time. And then yeah, what we're gonna have to do is let's take a look here and see. So about like right there, so we'll have to extend our path just a little bit. Let's get Research Team Bravo. And then let's go ahead and get a second dig team going. Start looking for that Struthiomimus, because that'll be an easy one to put out. We just put out one of them, and we'll get a new species. Get rid of a little bit of that species penalty. Alright, let's see what we got. Didn't get anything from that one. Can't get lucky every single time. Alright, here, so there's that to sell. Our Struthiomimus DNA should pop up pretty quickly. There we go, there's some more money. Really wish we wouldn't get that Ankylosaur, though. I'm not planning on using that. So yeah, we're kind of just in a waiting pattern here. But once we get the Struthi, we'll put that out, and then once we get Torosaurus, we will work on this second enclosure over here. Our looks like our extractions are starting to fall behind a bit too. It'd be nice if we could get another power facility. But that's going to cost us $850,000 total, because it's $100,000 for the research and then $750,000 for the building itself. So that's going to be a little bit before we can do that. So we're just going to kind of have to make do with what we got. All right, we got Research Team Bravo now. Let's see here. So we still need the restaurant, but we don't want to waste our money on that for now. So even though we have Research Team Bravo, we're going to go ahead and hold off on researching anything right this second, because we need our money for now. We'll wait and see if we get anything good from these expeditions. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, so now that we have some extra money, let's do buildings.
Numbers are looking great.
Medium power station. So that'll take a little bit to research, and then building upgrades, extraction speed. So we'll keep those researching. And then, yeah, once those are finished, we'll look at potentially trying to get a medium power station. And then I think I left room back here. We might be able to replace out this small power station at some point for a medium power station. Ah, there we go. We got more platinum. That dig yield is starting to kick in, and you can see now we have over 1 million. So now we'll be able to build that medium power station when it becomes available. And then we'll also be able to put the extraction speed on our fossil center, which is definitely going to help. So yeah, so far we're about almost an hour and 40 minutes in. We're sitting at 1 star. We're making 40,000 profit per minute, so we're not doing terrible. Hey, how you doing today, Abby? Okay, we can sell that silver. Keep extracting the Struthy DNA. This one has been sitting there waiting to come back for like ever. We really need that one to actually come back. Let's see here. We got 2 minutes left on the medium power station. We got 4 minutes on the extraction speed. Nope. Looks like we got our first storm coming in. Luckily we only have herbivores, so these things aren't going to get angry. Downside is we're going to end up using some money here to repair stuff that's going to get broken. Why are these things low on health?
My advice? Keep your animals well fed, especially in situations like this.
It's because we have so many of them in there.
Like us, different dinosaurs require different diets. Make sure to place the correct type of feeder in an enclosure. I'm a red meat man myself.
Come over here and eat, Edmontosaurus. I might end up having to get a second feeder in here. Alright, the medium power station's available. Alright, let's get this medium power station built. There we go. We got a medium power station coming in. Yeah, all these things are... We definitely need a second
You
feeder.
must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
Second feeder is definitely going to be necessary at this point. We have so many in here. Come get your food. Hey, how's it going? This is Sanctuary. So this is actually the last island that we haven't beat on Jurassic difficulty yet. We've beat all the other islands at this point. Fossil Center and extraction speed. We actually don't even have enough money. Hang on. We should have stuff in here to sell. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh man, that jumped our money up a bunch. Never, disregard on not having any money. Need to get this food situation under control here. Let these guys all eat real fast. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we need to research here. Alright, success rate would be nice to have. And hatchery capacity. Eventually we're going to need those, so we might as well do them now. I don't know why this Edmontosaurus doesn't just turn right around and eat from the enclosure, or the food that's literally right behind it. Oh, we got another platinum. Nice. Yeah, this dig yield is really coming in handy now. It's starting to kick in pretty strong. That's why we have so much money. This Edmontosaurus won't eat. There's literally food right here. Dude, there's literally food right here. Go eat before it goes away. Alright, so this one will be going like right here. Roughly. We might as well go ahead and build it. Whoa. This enclosure is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. My gosh, there's a lot more room there than I thought. We probably don't need to take that back that far. This will be far enough right here. Because if you make it too big, then the dinosaurs are just hiding in the back and they can't be seen. Let's go ahead and reactivate this for now, because now we have enough power. This thing still hasn't went to eat. Hate when that happens. Oh well. So this is going to be the ceratopsid enclosure. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Keep those coming in. We need to build an ACU. We haven't built an ACU yet. There we go. So that's actually, that ACU is actually somewhat central to the island, so that'll be helpful. Let's go ahead and get success rate 2.0 going. We'll just skip right straight to 2.0. Nice, another platinum. Oh, and we have 100% for Struthy. I didn't even realize it. So we just gotta focus on getting Torosaurus. We'll find more right here. Right? Yeah, I mean, you get 1.0 and then you can immediately research 2.0, so you might as well go right straight for that. Because it costs money to put it on here. So it costs 20,000 to put it on there, so you might as well just wait till you get the 2.0.
Looks like we've got a new type of dinosaur
crap.
disease on our hands. Time to research a cure.
We need to research Campylobacter, but we have to wait 2 minutes before we can actually research it. Yeah, the cure is death. Unfortunately, that is one way to cure it, but that will end up killing all of our dinosaurs if we're not careful. Luckily, I don't think this research takes very long, so we're gonna have to work here to keep our dinosaurs alive. So as soon as this hatchery capacity finishes, we need to be on top of it, getting that new disease researched. Should be done any second now. Alright, we got 2 more minutes for the Campylobacter. Then we're just gonna have to come in here and go to town shooting everything. Looks like they're still doing alright on health, so we're perfectly fine here. They're not dying super fast from it. And because we have extraction, all that extraction speed on our fossil center, we're actually getting rid of those fossils as fast as we're getting them, so we're keeping up there. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot them all. We just have to wait that next minute or so for that research to be finished. Some more Torosaurus. There's more Torosaurus. How are we looking on this research? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start driving that direction. There we go. Alright. Time to start shooting stuff.
Reported.
Warning.
Oh, jeez.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
I have to watch out for that. We can't back up because they're right behind us. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, they're right behind us, so we can't back up.
Ranger team reporting a new asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Report incoming.
Oh my gosh, it just keeps spreading. God dang it. So that just cost us $200,000. Because of those stupid Triceratops.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Asset report. The asset.
Alright, there's only one more sick. Ah, it stuck its nose in the way. Move, you. There we go. Alright. Alright. Well, that cost us a decent amount of money. Well, then we're going to make a pretty good amount back there. Guess we might as well finish off Ankylosaur since we're so close to it. Eventually we could make it an Ankylodocus or whatever it is. Or Ankylodocus or whatever the heck you call it. It's a hybrid between Apatosaurus and Ankylosaur. Alright, enclosures, feeders, ground herbivore feeder. Throw that in there. Close this gate. Tranquilize Triceratops and Triceratops. So we're going to move those 2 Triceratops. Because we're about ready for Torosaurus. And then for fossils, let's get Styracosaurus and Sinoceratops.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
There we go. So we'll get those Triceratops moved. That should finish off Torosaurus. And this will definitely finish off Ankylosaurus. Actually, Ankylosaurus is already finished off. There we go.
Asset in transit.
Alright. So let's go ahead and put success rate 2.0, hatchery capacity. And then so let's take a look here at the Struthiomimus. So we'll just make that live a little longer. We'll put out one of those. And let's see here. So we're going to start working on Ceratosaurus. Torosaurus is finished. Man, we're back down to only making 9,000 per minute. Because that Hammond Foundation fee is just trying to kill us. Let's double check that these guys are happy in here, which they are. Alright, Torosaurus. We might need to get some genetic modifications now. Yeah, we might hold off before we put out that Torosaurus so we can get some genetic modifications going. So here comes the Struthi. We'll just throw this in here. This will just be an additional species. Yeah, super chill. Those are easy to deal with. All right, we're up to $2 million now. So now we're sitting pretty all right with our money. We have less than a minute to go for the Sinoceratops, and then we can start looking at these genetics. All right. Let's take a look at the genetic modifications here. So, aggressive instincts. Brain aging is nice to have as well. We'll start working towards Sinoceratops. I forgot we have Huayungasaurus and Chungkingosaurus as well. We might not be able to use those right this second because of the other species that we're using. Which is fine, because those other species actually work really well. So, keep this going here. Lifespan and resilience. Attack and resilience. Resilience. Attack and lifespan. So yeah, because we're going to need such a high dinosaur rating eventually, we will definitely be doing some genetic modifications to give some additional rating. We still have 2 minutes on the aggressive instincts, 3 minutes on the Styracosaurus. It's alright, we'll just keep banking up this money. So how much are we making? Oh, we're back up to making 40,000 profit per minute, so... It might have just been that those trikes were tranked. Oh, we must be gonna be... We're probably gonna be getting something pretty significant from this, because that's gonna be a lot of spaces. Oh yeah. We're probably gonna get a lot of stuff to sell here. Or not? What the heck? Oh no, this one's still not back yet. Yeah, we're probably gonna get some good money off of this here in a second. At the end, let the dinos free? Okay. It's gonna be a while before that happens, but yeah, we can look at doing that. Alright, so we got aggressive instincts. Let's see here. So I like using the brain aging. We might try using the immune response. I'm not sure if the immune response actually goes in the resilience trait or not. Well, that was easy. It was literally right there. Alright, looks like Styracosaurus is finished. So let's take a look here. We'll do immune response and see if that one works. Otherwise, we'll do like intensive repair. Borderline going to be finished with Ceratosaurus here in a minute. Yeah, we didn't even have to go anywhere, which was kind of nice. Alright, so the fast food got damaged. Sounds like the storm is finally over. There we go. Sell those off. Sell that off. Imagine when this returns, this will probably be empty. No, apparently not. Whatever. I'm gonna come over here to start to get the Styracosaurus. Because Ceratosaurus is at 100% now, so... Man, we're up at 3.5 million. I'm going to start researching this stress inhibitor too, because this thing really comes in handy for if you decide to use carnivores. It's a bit expensive, but it's kind of worth it, because it's what allows me to actually use carnivores without worrying about them just breaking out constantly. So this is back. So yeah, we're gonna have... This is gonna be that thing I was talking about where it's like it kind of goes slow for a minute, and then all of a sudden it just goes crazy, because we're gonna be putting out a ton of different species all at the same time. We'll be doing Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops, and Torosaurus all at the same time. Oh my gosh. Gonna have a ton of money to work with here, that's for sure. Alright, let's take a look and see if that did what I wanted it to. So, Torosaurus. We need to research a cosmetic for it. So, aggressive instincts. Resilience, yeah, there we go. Immune response. And then brain aging. And then how many of these do we need? We need a minimum of 2. So let's see here. Genetic research, so we need one of these that is good for Torosaurus. That one's not, but I like those skin on a lot of things. Steppe is good. Alpine. Torosaurus, there we go. Oh, that's got 6 minutes. Yeah, we're not waiting on that. Alright, let's go ahead and put out these Torosaurus. So the way we did it there, pretty much all of its stats are boosted at least slightly. A little bit more attack, a little bit more defense, a lot more lifespan, and a little bit more resilience. The resilience helps in the case that they get sick. It makes it to where they don't lose health as fast. Sinoceratops is almost ready. So yeah, once these come out, this should jump our rating up a bit. Should also jump up our income. And then let's see here. The next thing we'll need is, we need to really get that restaurant researched. We're not going to need that. We're definitely not doing any of these. And then we'll consider the Alloro Titan. Alright, we got fossils coming back in. Sinoceratops and Sinoceratops. Hopefully that does the trick for us. Styracosaurus is about halfway there now. Yeah, we still have so much room left to use. And let's see here. Each of these is going to have 56 rating. So that's a pretty good amount of rating, considering these have 39. And then from there, let's see here. Sinoceratops is another really good one. Those have 42 base. So let's take a look at our researches here. Probably a couple more minutes on those. Yeah, 4 minutes on those. Oh, that'll give us some more money there. Oh my gosh, so much money. Let's go. Styracosaurus. And then Sinoceratops will be finished here. Alright, so got to get these Torosaurus out, and then our money should start coming up a bit more. Right now we're only making 34,000 profit per minute. But we have 3.8 million because of the dig yield. Yeah, all the money. That's for sure. Alright, here comes the Torosaurus. Alright, so we can sell those. So we'll come back to the Sinoceratops if we just need the well, actually, never mind, because there's only one place we can get Styracosaurus
A
from.
Torosaurus, correct? Haha, indeed it is. These grow up to be medium-sized and like to eat ferns.
I was going to try to do the devil search for Styracosaurus just to speed it up, but there's only one location that we can do Styracosaurus from now, so...
We are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the
There we go. So we got 2 Torosaurus in there. Now let's take a look at the Sinoceratops. It might be worth waiting for these researches to be done. Yeah, we have less than a minute on these researches. We might as well wait for them. The cosmetic ones are actually the ones that give the most when it comes to per dollar amount. So they're actually the ones that are the most worth it when it comes to your search or your genetic modifications. Couldn't think of the word there for a second. Nice, another platinum. We have so much money. So much money. I think you can do Vivid on Sinoceratops. No, but you can do Alpine, so... So they have a 90% chance of making it. So what we'll do here, just to be sure for now, we'll put 2 success rates on here. And then how many do these need? These only need 2 as well. So 1 and 2. So these have 60 rating. And then next we'll need the Styracosaurus. Oh my gosh, so many platinums. That's amazing. We have $4.5 million. This is insane. Unfortunately, we just don't have the dinosaurs ready to be put out yet. Guess that means we can come in here to this research and get rid of these, dang it, why is it doing that? Can get rid of these. There we go. And get rid of that. Now there won't be anything saying new anymore. Let's do the restaurant and get that researched. And then let's take a look here. Is there anything else that we need? Because we have a crap ton of money. Building upgrades. Oh, we need Ranger team scheduling. Comes in handy later on. Alright, that'll finish off Styracosaurus. So we'll postpone that one for a second just so that way we can get Styracosaurus done. These Sinoceratops are almost ready. How's our income looking now? 47,000 profit per minute. And then let's take a look at our management views here. Food and drink, our food and drink is a bit too far away, so we'll need to make a restaurant over there. Alright, here comes the Sinoceratops. That increased our guest count as well.
Thanks.
Styracosaurus is finished just in time for the Sinoceratops to come out.
I'll keep this brief.
Well,
there's a new contract.
That was a crap contract.
This Sinoceratops should prove interesting.
And then, let's see here, we got Styracosaurus. It needs 2. There's the 2 Styracosaurus. We got another platinum. We're starting to run out of dig sites here. A Loro Titan. A Loro Titan might be able to go in here. And then need a restaurant. Building constraints, come on. There we go. And another platinum. Oh my gosh. We're just getting really lucky with these platinums. This is crazy. It might end up being worth going for this Proceratosaurus just for the fact that it, we would get so much for completing that contract. There we go, that jumped up a bit. We'll need another restroom as well. Whew, look at that. Fits in there like a glove. And another platinum. Oh my gosh. We don't have that disease researched. Medical treatment. Cryptosporidium. Yeah, we are killing it on the money. All right, these Styracosaurus will be coming out. Dang, we didn't get a platinum that time.
What you have there is a Styracosaurus, or spiked lizard. The reason for the name should be obvious.
Alright. So they're good on their area.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Let's just close this gate just to double check. But I'm fairly certain they have more than enough room. Yeah. This enclosure is like way bigger than it needs to be for these guys. But that's fine. I'd rather give them more room.
Understood.
Hey, how's it going?
Request acknowledged.
There. Let's get these guys healed real quick. Alright. A Loro Titan is available now. Oh wait, Aloro Titan I usually put in with the Iguanodon and the Maiasaura. Okay, really? I can't be getting my vehicle destroyed by Triceratops again. The heck did this thing go? It's trying to hide from me. That'll complete it. Need to get the heck out of here before this ranger team gets destroyed. There. So yeah, that Aloro Titan I usually put in with the Iguanodon and the Maiasaura. So that would have to go in its own enclosure. Oh, and we got another storm coming in. But yeah, we're only at 1.5 stars, so we're gonna struggle to get this second star. That's what usually happens. This first and second star are the hardest ones to get typically.
Guest casualties. Nasty business. I can only do so much to smooth these over, and trust me, it's a lot cheaper to prevent
Oh, we got a tornado.
Due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions pass.
Just like follow behind this tornado, and whatever it destroys, we just fix it. I'm just constantly mashing the gas trying to drive into it. Yeah, tornado, no big deal. We'll just walk right into that thing. Kind of hard to control this when you're getting blown around by the wind. I'm stuck in this corner now because I can't back up. There we go. Come on. It won't let you run over your own dinosaur, so if you get too close, you can't drive. Why can't I turn? I couldn't turn there for a minute. There we go. Alright, we survived the tornado. I guess we'll unlock this Proceratosaurus. We'll see about potentially using it. Yeah, I could do that. It gives you a little bit of money. Not a ton. I'm trying to decide if I want to do this Carcharodontosaurus. I could potentially put a Proceratosaurus and a Carcharodontosaurus in the same enclosure. And that would be a big and a small carnivore at the same time. Would be a bit expensive, but we have a ton of money. Our big struggle right now is just getting to the next star level up. But I can't remember if Carcharodontosaurus allows multiple or not. It would be a lot of time and energy wasted going towards trying to get that if you can only have one in an enclosure. Because at minimum I want to have two. I guess I can look it up real fast. Just to double check before I do it. Let's see here. Costs $1.75 million for one. And I can't see, it's not showing me what its total, it's not showing me what its total stats are here. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, there it is. Social group 1 to 2 with an ideal population of 0 to 15. So yeah, the Carcharodontosaurus we could put 2 of them. So I guess we can go for that. It'll be a large carnivore. Because we're definitely gonna need something to jump our star rating up here. So we could do Carcharodontosaurus and Proceratosaurus, both in the same enclosure. Then it's just a matter of where do I put those. I could kind of split the path off and bring them down here and put them inside here somewhere. But I still like the idea of putting the enclosures along the outside. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. So if we bring this forward one more, we can kind of lay this out a little better. Yeah, we can put it down here. That might end up working. Because this could be like the strip for like carnivores. Just trying to lay out this path a little bit. Since we're just kind of chilling right now, waiting on our researches and stuff. There we go. So now it's kind of a big loop, and we can kind of branch off from there. And then we can put that carnivore down here. So let's see here. We'll keep searching for a Loro Titan because we'll end up using that. Proceratosaurus, we'll start looking for that. Let's double check that this is the right amount of space. So the edge of the map is right there. This would go right here. Yeah, that would work. We would just have to make it slightly longer than what the viewing area is. Because we're going to need to make it slightly bigger than what the... or a decent amount bigger than what the animal's actually going to need. Because we're going to be putting small carnivores in there too, so we need to make sure that they have enough room to run around when they get panicked. We're going to make like 400,000 for putting out one of these Proceratosaurus, so that kind of makes it worth it. Then yeah, we'll need to end up having a couple hotels, so we could end up putting the hotels in here if we needed to. Or like right along here. So there'd be plenty of space for like hotels and like shops and everything. Wait, why the heck is this out here? Hang on a second.
Adding to the list.
This Struthiomimus was just chilling out here. Didn't even realize it was out here. It's like, oh crap, they're on to me. Ah. It must have slipped through the fence right when I went to repair it. And I just didn't see it. Probably just a couple minutes. It was just a Struthiomimus. They don't do anything. He was just chilling out there, having a little vacation. Let's see. We need the ACU scheduling. So we're just gonna keep working on getting our researches going here, since we have so much money. While we're just kind of waiting for these dinosaurs to be ready to come out. But yeah, 6 million. We should be sitting pretty solid to get one of those, or two of those Carcharodontosaurus. We'll just have to put the rapid stress response on it. Or not the rapid stress, the stress inhibitor. Rapid stress response is the other route. It makes them get angry faster. Alright, so the Proceratosaurus is now viable. Let's see how many we can have. Alright, so we can have the Vivid gene. We can have up to 10 of them. So we could put... A maxed out enclosure of these would be 10 Proceratosaurus and 2 Carcharodontosaurus. So that would end up working out. So we'll have to do 3 of those total. Alright, so the Carcharodontosaurus is ready to be made. Let's sell that, because the Alluro Titan just got finished. So I don't even have to search for the Alluro Titan anymore. So Carcharodontosaurus and Proceratosaurus. So we're about to have some big carnivores on our hands. Bring this out a little ways. There we go. So we're going to make sure these carnivores are away from where all of our herbivores are at. If it eats a couple guests, that's not a huge deal. We'll get sued for a little bit of money, and then we'll end up being alright. If it eats one of our herbivores, then we end up losing a decent amount of money from that. As sad as that is, it's better to let them eat your guests than it is to let them eat your other dinosaurs. Depending on the dinosaur. I guess if it ate my Struthiomimus, that wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, we're not here for the people. Then we'll put the gate right here. And then what I'm going to do, I know this is going to cost me some money, but I'm going to get rid of these trees so I can make a direct path right to that enclosure. So then what we're going to do is we're going to put some water right there. We'll put some water back here. We're going to put multiple places for there to be water. So that way the small ones that panic can end up getting something to drink. And then we're going to put multiple feeders as well in here. So that way they have multiple places to get food. And then realistically, that should end up working out all right. All right, Benjamin. We'll see you in a bit. I'll continue working on getting these big carnivores, so maybe we'll have them out by the time you get back. So currently we're making 62,000 profit per minute, so we're actually doing pretty alright on our profit there. Let's take a look at this. Might end up having to make this enclosure slightly bigger. Compare that to those. It's a decent size, but it might not be quite big enough. We'll look and see once we get the Carcharodontosaurus out here. Oh yeah, here we go. More platinums. That's also what makes this worth it. Is we're gonna end up getting more money too, while we're doing these digs, just trying to get these things. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and get our power set up. Alright. Carcharodontosaurus is a viable genome now. Once we finish Proceratosaurus here in a second, we should be able to fly through Carcharodontosaurus because we'll be able to get double the fossils for it. We're going to be spending a bunch of our money here investing in these things, but these should give us quite a bit of rating and a pretty big increase to our money. So we want aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. Heck, the comfort on this thing actually should be alright. 70%. Yeah, that should actually be fine. You don't typically get much lower than 70%. Wait, is that going to complete it? I think that's going to complete it right there. So we'll start hardcore looking for these Carcharodontosaurus. We'll come back to that when we run out of stuff, just so we can get some extra money. Yep, so that will complete it. We're sitting on $6.6 million. Not bad. Alright, so the Proceratosaurus is complete. So now let's come in here. The Proceratosaurus needs at least 68 attack, apparently. Well, how the heck am I supposed to get that? Dang. Well, for now, I'll do what I can with it, but, Alright, it's got 99 rating. And how many of them do we need? We need 3. There we go. Alright, so we're going to have to research even stronger aggressive instincts, would be my guess. Oh, well, we can't. We don't get that until 2 stars. I guess we could do tooth hardness. And intuitive learning. Oh, disease contracted. Let me guess, it's a disease that I don't have the research for now that I just put those 2 researches to go. Nope. Campylobacter. I do have that one, so. Alright, let's make sure that both of these gates are closed. And let's go ahead and get a feeder going over here. So we'll at least start with the 1 feeder, and then we're going to end up needing to put like a second one like back here somewhere.
Dinosaurs detected.
Our money's already shooting back up from getting all these fossils and minerals. So I would hope when these come out, this is going to give us quite the jump. Because right now, we're falling a little bit behind our time that we're shooting for, because we need to be hitting 2 stars at about the 3-hour mark if we want to reach what we're looking for here. I mean, the part time's 12.5 hours, so I mean, we got plenty of time for that.
Acknowledged. No problem.
Alright, let's see here. Will that tooth hardness make this have a more attack? There we go. That brings it up to 64. What did I need? 68? There we go.
Task received.
We'll wait for all of those to get tranked. Yeah, we're going to be doing some pretty hardcore genetic modifications on some of these things. So we're definitely going to have to keep researching some of that stuff. The species requirement won't be necessarily too hard to get. It's the genetic stuff that's going to make it kind of tough. Alright, we'll get this immune response 2.0. Alright, let's go ahead and get these things moved.
En route to collect the asset.
they'll be perfectly happy with their enclosure for
The
now,
Hammond
unless they need
Foundation
more.
have noticed your success and
unless they need more
increased their
woods.
percentage accordingly.
If they need more trees, we'll put more in for them. But right now, they should be good. It's when we put the Carcharodontosaurus in here with them that we're gonna have to worry a little bit. Does that change the price at all? Yeah, it's actually way cheaper. Takes it from 640 to 625. The viability's a little lower though, but we still have plenty of viability here. So we'll have a bunch of these Proceratosaurus. That'll finish off Carcharodontosaurus. Now we'll come back over here. Keep searching for those. And then what we're going to need to do is come down here. Need a clothes shop. A restaurant. A restroom in here. And then eventually we'll have to put a gift shop in there as well. Let's go ahead and get a hotel set up too. Because I know we're going to need one of these here soon. Come on.
Asset transportation complete.
And then we can swap out one of these. Come on. There we go.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, let's double check that these guys are happy, even though I'm fairly certain they are. Yep. Because this enclosure is way bigger than it needs to be for them, but that's on purpose. Oh my gosh, we got so much money from selling all that. Alright, here comes another 400,000.
Adding task.
This
There
dinosaur
we go.
gives us something new to study, evaluate, and figure out how to bring under control if required. Every day has its challenges, huh?
Alright, I don't have any cosmetics for this thing right now. Immune response 1.0. We'll wait for the 2.0, and then we need to also research a skin for it. So let's make sure we have a skin available for this thing.
I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did
So,
I oversell it?
Carcharodontosaurus, let's
You
see.
decide.
Step A is available for it. Don't have any for that. Let's see here. We'll do the jungle cosmetic skin for it. Dominus Parasaur Stego, Pachy Velociraptor. Alright, so that one's out. Bring this out.
Setting additional task.
Get this thing moved over here.
With a name like Proceratosaurus,
Dang
you'd
it.
think this dinosaur was related to the later Ceratosaurus. And you'd be wrong. It is in fact related to the Tyrannosaurus. And not quite as impressive as either, if you ask me, huh?
Asset selection requested.
Alright. So we have a bunch of these Proceratosaurus now. They can have up to 10 of them. We have half of that, so... And then we're going to wait for this research to be done for the Carcharodontosaurus, so that way we have just even more genetic stuff available for it. And then we'll make sure to do the stress inhibitor on it, because we don't want it getting angry. So yeah, we have about 5 minutes or so on that thing. So let's take a look here. Building upgrades, we're going to need the improved output and the outage protection. Alright. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick while this is doing its thing. Oh, what the heck. There we go. Alright. So I'll be back in just a second.
Asset transported. Delivery has been completed.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Hey, Anantha, how you doing? So let's see here. Oh, we got another platinum. Let's go. We're up to $7 million. And we have... Yeah, that was good timing. We have less than a minute to go on this. There we go. So let's start modifying this Carcharodontosaurus. We got jungle. Immune response. Aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. So it's going to have 323 rating. And we could make 2 of them. Alright, let's do it. We'll just make 1 for now. And we'll make a second one when we feel like we're set up for it. But that should significantly jump our rating up. So yeah, 300... That one dinosaur has 323. Currently, our total dinosaur count is 897, so... I'm hoping this will jump us right straight up to 2 stars. Now, what do we get at 2 stars here? None of those. Let's see here. Albertosaurus, that'd be another big carnivore. Kentrosaurus, which I don't typically use. Yeah, because we're gonna be running out of dig sites here soon. So I don't think we're gonna be getting much more money than we currently have. How much are we making profit per minute wise right now? 90,000. So I guess that's decent. Let's get rid of this contract for selling an Tyrannosaurus. We're not going to be doing that.
Looks like there's another
There we go.
contract that might be worth your attention.
That's a pretty straightforward one, since, you know, we're already working on that.
We are caretakers in every sense, so take care of the dinosaurs, our guests, and most importantly, of yourself.
All right. Oh boy, that gave us a good chunk of money right there. That was helpful. So let's take... No, do not do that. I don't think these things have the social or population limit. Oh, I guess these have 20 as their population limit. What about the Chunkingosaurus? So we could probably get away with a Huayangosaurus. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah. So let's get a Huayangosaurus going here. We might as well modify it, too, while we're at it. Aggressive instincts. Immune response. Immune response. So this immune response will be nice for these frickin' diseases. So we'll get that going a little bit. I want to check to see... Okay, yeah. Because the Huayangosaurus ends up needing a little bit more woods than the other ones do. That I typically put that in with. But that'll be fine right there. Hopefully that'll finish off Chunkingosaurus right there. I mean, realistically, we could possibly get Chunkingosaurus out here too. But I got the feeling this Carcharodontosaurus, this is quite possibly going to put us at 2 stars.
You've replenished our stock of young dinosaurs. That will keep our research operating at 100% efficiency.
Look at this behemoth. This thing is so cool. Oh, go figure. I put out a big carnivore and there's a storm immediately.
We all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
Carcharodontosaurus was a fearsome predator, possessing great
I just realized I didn't put the
T-Rex. It's sure
crap.
to be a much desired attraction for our guests, huh?
I didn't put the stress inhibitor on it. We'll wait for this storm to be over before we put that thing out then. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that every time there's a storm. We might end up having to trank it. So this Huayangosaurus will come out and it'll be another species, so...
I've got something for you, if you're interested.
Outage Protection 2.0.
Ah, the Huayangosaurus. Another member of the Stegosaurians.
Alright, so this thing will be satisfied with this enclosure. Struthy, would you turn around and get back out of there? What are you doing, you crazy? I forgot to put the upgrade on here.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
Oh, what the heck?
Confirming task. Request acknowledged.
Well, that's what I was concerned about.
Adding to the list.
I should have used the stress inhibitor on these.
Adding task.
This is why I don't typically use carnivores.
Acknowledged.
Now we're in trouble. This entire enclosure is going to end up giving us fits.
Heading to collect.
This was probably a bad idea to use these. This still hasn't even tranked one of these things.
You must protect the guests.
Well, my guests are getting eaten now. Fantastic.
Adding task.
Well, this isn't going well. Building upgrades. Reloads. We'll need reload speed and accuracy. Why haven't I researched the research speed? I really need that too. I need at least 3 of these to be tranked before I start moving them back. Come on. Man, this takes forever for them to shoot these things. This is what I was concerned about. My gosh, dude, just shoot them. Holy crap. This is awful. These things are just... This ACU is taking forever. Yeah, my Proceratosaurus broke out, because apparently 70% wasn't enough for their comfort threshold. So now we're like big time in trouble here. Because my ACU is like refusing to shoot these things.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected.
Come on. They just will not trank these things. I'm gonna have to upgrade their reload speed and accuracy and all that. This is awful. In the meantime, we're losing $370,000 per minute. Oh my gosh. This might have just screwed us right here. There was a storm that came through, and their comfort dropped below their threshold. I didn't put the stress inhibitor on them because I didn't think it was going to be necessary because their Their stress limit, their comfort limit is like 70, but the storm took them down to like 67 or 68. Which means this Carcharodontosaurus is going to have to be tranked every time there's a storm coming in. Alright, we need to have these guest lawsuits go away. And of course now they're going to give us a disease as well, because why not?
No problem.
Yeah, we're gonna have to research this like accuracy and reload speed for the ACU.
Being transported. Task received.
Yeah, we are big time losing money right now. And now we have no dig sites that are left either. So now we have to wait for the lawsuits to go away, is basically how this works.
Request acknowledged.
Yeah, they really, really screwed us on that one. Dude, come on.
Adding to the list.
No diseased dinosaurs
There we go.
detected.
Might as well just go ahead and resupply these while we're in here. And then these are gonna need another feeder. We'll put it like all the way back here. So basically those Proceratosaurus are gonna need a place to eat as well that's away from this Carcharodontosaurus. So our star rating is starting to come back. Those lawsuits are going away. Alright. We have the 5-star facility rating back now, apparently. Somehow we don't meet the requirements for a 2-star park yet, though? What the heck? Alright. Our profit's back in the positive. But yeah, every time we get a storm now, we're going to have to pretty much trank all of these things. That's going to be a gigantic pain. But I don't think we have really any species left that we can do. I mean, I guess we have the Ceratosaurus, but that's just another carnivore species. Chunkingosaurus we could potentially put out. But it's going to be pushing it on its max population. It can only have 18. And how many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so I guess Chunkingosaurus. We'll put out 2 of these. There we go. So we got 2 Chunkingosaurus going. We're sitting on 2 million. And we just have to hope that these Chunkingosaurus push us over the edge to that second star. So yeah, right now we're hurting a little bit from that little disaster we just had.
Feeder supplies inbound.
All right, so this feeder trick is working here. See, I definitely just kind of got ahead of myself trying to put out one of these big things. 75% comfort threshold still isn't even going to be enough for one of these, so... Yeah, I'm hoping that the additional species will get rid of enough of a penalty that we'll be able to jump up here. Because otherwise we're in a little bit of trouble. And we were at almost 3.5 hours now, and we haven't even gotten our second star. And I've had to go with carnivores, even though I don't typically like to. Just because I don't have any good herbivore options. That's how randomizing the dig sites goes sometimes, though. Sometimes it gives you really good options, and sometimes not so much. Well, we're making 141,000 profit per minute now. And honestly, I don't know that it gets much higher than that, typically. Because the foundation fees will keep kicking in. Alright, so here comes the Chunkingosaurus. Man, I hope this works. Because otherwise, we're going to be at a little bit of a loss here.
I know this one. An herbivore called Chunkingosaurus. Can you guess where it was first found?
No.
Don't tell me scientists don't have a sense of humor.
I'm not convinced that it's going to work. I thought that maybe putting out the additional species would get rid of that variety penalty a bit, but it didn't give very much. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have available? I mean, we could do Alloro Titans, I suppose. Because we're gonna need some of those at some point. Let's see here. Put this right here. I won't have to build another I won't have to build another power thing. And I don't want to connect these fences. There we go. It's kind of a funky looking enclosure, but we'll go with it.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
All right. Let's get some Alloro Titans coming out. We might end up having to do even more, too. I think these might need, like, 4 or something like that. I guess they only needed 3. But yeah, these things are, like, next to impossible to make angry, so... And they don't need much space. Now, we might end up needing another clothes shop over here. Yeah. I think it would make more sense to put it over here. Even though we're going to have to extend our power out. It's a tiny little space right there that's not covered, but that's all right. As long as a small portion of the building is covered by the power, then it works. Are we out of power? Yep.
Power is something we simply cannot ignore when it comes to our operations. Without power, we don't have any power.
Okay. Still doing all right here. But yeah, we have no expedition areas left. We're pretty much finished on all of our fossils. So man, I hope this works.
Confirming task.
Good advice.
The Alloro Titan, or gigantic swan, was a duck-billed dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period. According to Dr. Dewar's notes, anyway. Hey, a duck-bill don't seem all that swan-like to me, though.
We are pleased to welcome an Alloro Titan to the park.
Setting additional task.
Okay, let's get these moved over here.
To be collected. Asset collection request received.
Come on. Oh, great.
Task received.
We got a storm coming in, so we need to trank that Carcharodontosaurus.
Transportation underway.
Our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
are many ways to measure success. Expenses, for instance.
Yeah, see, this is why these things suck.
We have, well, in this case, you, the more your expenses increase, huh?
It's so hard to hit them. Dang it. Yeah, see, this thing's about to try to break out. And it broke out. Here we go again. Dude, shoot the stupid thing. My God, come on, man. There. Okay. If people ask me why I don't typically use carnivores in challenge mode, this is why. It just gives you so many storms, and it's just terrible to deal with.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
All right. What? Wait a second, what the heck? Oh my gosh, it needs a population of 4.
Asset in transit.
Adding to the list. Request acknowledged.
Confirmed.
This is getting out of control. I just can't catch a break on this freaking playthrough for some reason.
Asset transported.
I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just walks right over and attacks the fence now. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Dude, oh my god, come on, man. This is why I don't use carnivores. I'm half tempted to sell these stupid things. Because every single time now that I get a storm, I'm gonna have to trank these things. I'm gonna have to have them all tranked before the storm hits. Because otherwise they're just gonna sit here and try to break out every single frickin' time. I'm not gonna deal with that. I just really need to hit 2 stars is the problem here. I don't have the stuff to hit 2 stars.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection. Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset.
Alright, come on.
Asset transportation in progress. Transporting asset. Transit has commenced.
We might end up having to trank these things again, because they'll probably end up trying to break out again.
Delivery complete. Transportation underway. Asset has been transported.
Yeah, I have no more expeditions that I can do to get any extra money. Come on, I need this Alluro Titan to get there. We have 2 of them that are angry. Hopefully we can start to get this comfort going up here in a second. I didn't realize these were going to need 4 for population. I only looked at the social. Usually you don't have that issue with dinosaurs. Usually it's their social that you have to watch out for.
Delivery complete.
Alright, their comfort should be going back up now. Dude, we're still not at 2 stars. What the heck, man? How are we not at 2 stars yet? Yeah, this one's proven to be a gigantic pain. So what does that take this one's comfort threshold to? 59. So that's what I should have done in the first place. Let's take a look at the Dilophosaurs here. The Dilophosaurs are a little bit better. Well, I guess their comfort threshold is 70 as well. But with the stress inhibitor 1 on it, there's no way that they're going to get angry. And I really, really hope this one puts us over the edge.
Adding to the list.
So I've kind of reached the limit on how many Alluro Titans I want to do, because eventually I'm going to need a Guanodon and Maiasaura in there as well. And Parasaur, so...
We are pleased to welcome Alluro Titan.
Still not doing the trick.
Liquidation procedure. Stand by.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So eventually what I need to do is swap out all these Proceratosaurus for the new ones. They're going to have slightly less rating, but at least they won't try to break out. But I'll hold off doing that until this one comes out. And we should hit 2 stars, hopefully. Yeah, we've definitely hit some major snags during this playthrough. Just means eventually we'll have to come back and do this island again and get a faster score. Yeah, we have a good income coming in. So we'll just let this do its thing for a minute. Great. Now what? Okay.
Understood.
That's not too bad. We can handle that. I'll just do it myself so it's faster.
Eyes on the asset.
I think you'll have to shoot it once. There.
Dinosaurs detected.
Alright. So I'm really, really hoping that this comes out and gives us 2 stars.
Setting additional task.
Come on. Really? I don't know what this game expects of me. Yeah, these small carnivores are terrible to deal with. Just because of this right here, you can see it, like, it's literally sitting still, and my ACU won't shoot it. But you can see how freaking small they are. It's hard to hit them. There.
Asset to be collected.
Confirming task.
Assets in the air.
Oh my gosh. There. Yeah, all you gotta do is hit them once, but man, hitting them once is a kind of a task. And I know I haven't put the upgrades on my ACU yet. It's because I'm just waiting to get the higher level versions of them. Yeah, like I've said before, getting these first 2 stars is the really, really hard part. Once you get to like two stars or so, it starts getting easier. By 3 stars, that's when you really start being able to fly through.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been transported.
Alright, so once this gets over here, we have to hope that that gives us 2 stars. This park is being extremely finicky about giving us these star ratings. So I really, really hope this is enough. So yeah, we'll end up having to get rid of Proceratosaurus 1 through 5 and replace them all with the newer, upgraded ones. And once this gets in here, hopefully it registers. Oh man, I just really, really hope this gives us 2 stars, because I've just been sitting here this whole time trying to get to that. No! Oh my gosh, it still is not at 2 stars. And we have another storm coming in.
No problem. Task received. Request acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather storm has been updated. Storm warning level
Dude, I can't catch a freaking break on here. This is ridiculous. Oh, great.
Due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions have eased.
I should not have gotten these carnivores. I knew better, and I did it anyways. But even still, with all these carnivores, we still haven't gotten to 2 stars. It's because it's Jurassic difficult. This is the hardest difficulty, and it's what it does. It knows that I'm struggling, so it's just going to keep screwing with me the whole time. I think we're screwed. We're almost out of money. I can't turn again. Yep, we're out of cash.
Heading to collect the asset.
It's not gonna matter. I'm pretty sure we just lost. This is a perfect example of why you don't get carnivores until late in the game. When you can do crazy modifications to make them not get angry. I had no choice though, because you can see even with these crazy amount of carnivores, I still could not get to 2 stars. Well, that was dumb of me. Now I can't even trank this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Proceratosaurus to the park.
Asset being transported. Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway.
You can still trank if you manually control it. But we're gonna fail here.
Asset transportation.
There's nothing we can do. We dropped 2 negative on that with that storm. I knew I shouldn't have done these carnivores. I absolutely knew I shouldn't have done these carnivores, and yet I did them anyways because I had no choice. I thought that 70% would be enough. 70% was not enough. So what's going to happen here is that basically there's a timer that's going now. As soon as we hit, yeah,
Your rise
we
was
lost.
meteoric. Rear, like a meteor, has now cratered. I mean, at least you didn't wipe out
Those
the dinosaurs
carnivores
in the
ended up
process,
killing
right?
us.
Silver lining.
So we failed. I knew that was coming as soon as I seen that those carnivores were going to break out, because their threshold wasn't high enough. So, yeah, we screwed ourselves by having to do those carnivores. Let me refill my water and let me start my lunch real fast, and we'll start over, I guess. That's how Jurassic difficulty goes, though. You make one mistake and you're screwed. I should have known better. I got ahead of myself. It's alright. We have the opportunity to start again, and maybe this time we'll have better luck with the dinosaurs. So we'll randomize the dig sites, Jurassic World era. Off we go again.
Welcome to challenge mode. Here's where your dinosaur management
and
facility construction skills are really gonna be tested. Are you up to the the challenge?
So I'm gonna make sure there's room back here so we can potentially replace this with a medium power station. So let's get this going here. It's going to take me a minute to get this set up again. And more than likely, we're not going to be able to finish this park now today, so we'll end up having to finish it off the next time we play Jurassic World. And then we need a fossil center. Alright, let's see what dinosaurs we have available this time.
An expedition center will allow you to send dig teams around the world in search of new dino fossils. DNA can be extracted from these fossils, which our scientists can then turn into living, breathing dinosaurs. And that's our true lifeblood.
Alright, that's a decent roll. Struthiomimus and Admonosaurus. We can work with that. Polacanthus sucks, we're not using that. And Dilophosaur, we're not using those. So we're going to start off with Struthiomimus and Admonosaurus. And let's see here. We'll get this set up out here. So Struthiomimus is actually a really good one to start with, because they're really easy to take care of and they're really cheap, but they actually give you a fair amount of money, especially for the price. So it's actually not a bad thing that we started with Struthiomimus.
Knocked that one out of the park.
And let's get rid of some of these trees.
Remember, the show must go on. This contract makes that possible.
And then we'll redo some like over here. A little bit over here. Water in the middle. Alright. So this time, I'm not even going to remotely think about having carnivores unless for some reason I absolutely have to. But, I mean, last time I absolutely had to as well. We'll do carnivores towards the end once we have a bunch of researches available to, like, really upgrade the carnivores and keep them from getting angry. But for the most part, we need to avoid carnivores at all costs if we can. What would be phenomenal is if we got the sauropods fairly early on. So like Brachiosaur, Apatosaurus, Camarasaurus, Diplodocus, like all of those. If we could get any of those like early on, that will really, really help us out.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
But yeah, I mean, it's fine that we restarted because we were kind of failing pretty hard on that one anyways. We really just, we had a bad roll with what we had. So I'm really trying to get us some Struthies here, because basically what we're going to do is we're going to get like, we're just going to spam out Struthies like crazy. Probably like 8 of them or so, because that'll start to get us some money going. And we'll start looking for that Admonosaurus too. But for now, we just got to keep searching for Struthies.
That's the job done.
Come on. All right, let's see what we get here.
I've just received reports of a new contract that's available.
Well, given that I don't have any guest facilities, that's not going to happen for a minute. Keep digging for these fossils. We'll end up having to come down here and continue looking for Struthi down here. You can never finish the DNA from just one dig site unless the dinosaur is only found in one dig site. So we'll get close, but we won't quite be able to complete it at this dig site. So here soon, this dig site will run out. Yep, see. It's alright. We just got a decent chunk of money from that. $1 million is good. It goes really fast though, because really there's still a couple things I need to build that I typically don't build right off the bat. So I still need a research center that's 400,000, and I still need a ranger station and an ACU center. All of those are 400,000 a piece. So 1.2 million would get me to where I have all the buildings that I need. Will eventually need, but I forgo getting those at the beginning because it takes so much to get going. Now, if I was on like medium difficulty, I would go ahead and build them all at the very beginning. But on Jurassic difficulty, you don't start with enough money to really build all those reliably. Dang it. And see, like right now, we're not making any income, and so we're losing 10,000 profit per minute because it's 10,000 per minute to run these power stations. Yeah, I kind of liked how I laid it out last time. We'll improve on it a little bit this time, and we definitely won't touch carnivores, or at least if this time we do, we'll know we need them to... Their threshold needs to be at like 60-something%, like 65 or below. Otherwise, we're not messing with them. Because I don't want to have to deal with carnivores breaking out. I like to be able to have the storm come in and just not even deal with the storm whatsoever. Because Jurassic difficulty, it just throws way too many storms at you to be dealing with that kind of stuff. It would have been a constant battle. And it would have been a losing battle, as you've seen. Eventually, it just catches up with you. So yeah, we just kind of have to keep these expeditions going at this point. Okay. So yeah, we're still just kind of looking for Struthiomimus DNA. Man, I cannot seem to get that last little bit of Struthi DNA. This is what always seems to happen, and this is why I give myself that buffer as well. Because the last thing you want to happen is to try to put out a Struthi here with this 83% chance and then fail a couple times, and then now you're really out a decent amount of money. It's better to just kind of wait and get that 100%. Plus, the dinosaurs get better rating if you wait until they're at 100%. Right now it's only at 8 rating. I think it'll be at like 12 if we wait until we're at 100%.
Every opportunity comes with risks.
All right.
Now you've done the first. That is a job well done.
So we completed that contract. We have a little bit more money now. Let's see here. Click on this one.
New day, new show, new contract.
Increase a new genome to 60%.
Check it out.
Every day more exciting than the last. That's my motto. So I'm looking forward to lots of new energy around here once you acquire that genome. Even if I don't know what that is.
Come on. Give me that Struthi DNA. Of course not. At least we got Edmontosaurus, so we'll be able to complete this contract and get a little bit more money, keep us afloat for a little bit longer. We literally have no dinosaurs in our park at this point.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with? The thing is, they can't. Construct facilities to increase
nothing out there.
visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
Come on, where's that Struthi DNA at? I mean, the sad thing is we're going to need a lot more fossils for Struthi. It's not like we're even close. And of course, it's going to wait until we've basically exhausted this dig site to give it to us. On my usual playthroughs of this, usually I'm getting a dinosaur to 100% genome at about the 18-minute mark or so. So I really starting to get close to that time, and Struthi's only at 83%. Meaning we're going to have to get, like, 2 really high-quality ones, and then maybe one lower-quality one to finish that off. Come on. Takes longer for it to return than it does for them to actually dig on some of these sites. Hey, there we go. There's a really high quality one. We're finding tons of ankylosaur fossils, which I don't really plan on using ankylosaur, but I might end up having to, given the species that we have available. I mean, we have ankylosaur and polacanthus, so we could potentially use polacanthus with the ankylosaur. Man, they're loving giving me this ankylosaur DNA. We might end up finishing ankylosaur before we finish Struthi, at this rate. But we're still sitting at like 900,000, so I mean, we still have money. Man, we are just sitting here on the struggle bus right now trying to get this last little bit of Struthi DNA. And apparently that Edmontosaurus DNA that we got didn't put us over 58% either. We're going to end up getting that mission completed from Ankylosaur before we finish Edmontosaur. Yeah, because it'll finish right here. Let's see. Is that 80? Here we go. Okay. So let's cancel those. Get that and that. Sell that. Do these. That should put us really close to finishing that Struthi. Alright, so we're just kind of waiting on this Struthi DNA to extract here. We're about 20 minutes in, we haven't even gotten a dinosaur out yet. But that's kind of how Jurassic difficulty goes. Yeah, these should end up doing it for us. So we have about a minute or so. And then, yeah, we're just going to spam out Struthis. And then we'll start working towards getting Edmontosaurus as well. Oh, that actually won't finish off the Struthis. But that will. Well, luckily we got those. So yeah, now we'll definitely have the Struthis finished. We just have to wait for them to finish extracting. Yeah, I got to 98%. So yeah, 30 more seconds, and we'll be able to start to put a Struthi out. The best part is, this whole time we've been sitting at like 1 million, so we keep finding enough stuff to sell that it's keeping us afloat. And paying for our expeditions. All right. I guess it only gave us 9 rating, but it increases their lifespan by a lot. So. There we go. All right, Benjamin. We'll see you in a bit. Hopefully, by the time you get back, I have something more interesting going on here.
I was worried there for a bit, but you came through with that genome. Great job.
Alright, we got these things coming out now.
Something's come up that could be interesting and profitable.
Alright. What I want to do here too is I really need to get this ranger team out.
That's how we do. Am I right?
A contract just landed on my desk. You need to take a look.
You made that look easier than it was. Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
Horseshoe Canyon. Sounds like it would be one that would be, yeah. We need to do that one eventually anyway, so that'll be easy to do. Like I said, we're just going to spam out like 8 Struthiomimus for now. Really get these things out here and get us some income coming in. So there's 4. This will be 5 and 6.
I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
There we go. Dang it.
It's a dangerous world.
We were doing really good on these contracts, but we're going to have to get rid of that one.
This contract can help us with security here.
The lifespan of 62. Well, we can do that.
I've got a new contract that would really help out the entertainment division. Shouldn't be a problem for a person of your skills.
Keep working towards getting this Admonosaurus. That's gonna jump it up like crazy. Yes, we have 6 Struthiomimus right now. This will be 7. This one will be 8. So we're just kind of reverting back to my old strategy here just to get this going.
That is a textbook example of doing it right.
The science division is always on the lookout for ways to improve our bottom line.
Let me double check. Oh yeah. So that enclosure is way more than necessary. In fact, these things can be in such a tiny enclosure, it's kind of hilarious, but I typically don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is going to finish this Admonosaurus. That was fast. We'll do this one just so we can complete that other contract. And then let's take a look here at our income. We're making 20,000 profit per minute. I think I'm going to go ahead and make this research station.
Oh my gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
There's no gate.
Sick dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
Now there's a gate.
Nice work on that expedition contract. Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
Why are they struggling so hard? My gosh.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
You and I make a great team. I present the contracts, you complete them, everybody wins. So how about we rack up another win, huh?
All right. So we have the research stuff available now, so Yeah. I know. Oh my gosh. Come on. Buildings. We're gonna need a clothes shop. Eventually we're gonna need the restaurant. And let's see what fossils we have available. Alright, so Proceratosaurus we are absolutely not using. Screw that thing. Suchomimus, yeah, not so much. Crichtonosaurus. I mean, we could if we needed to for the Ankylosaurid enclosure. Dracorex, eh. Metriacanthosaurus, meh. Pteranodon, definitely not. Alright, let's work on getting an Edmontosaurus out.
I want to get up. You understand, right? Still, heck of a job.
Financial security is almost as important as personal security.
Alright,
So
we're
take
making
this contract.
8,000 profit per minute. So at least we're going up. Yeah, as far as fossils go, there's really nothing in here that we can use that's all that great. Now, the thing I do want to look at, let's see here. Mamenchisaurus 4 stars. Dang it. Kentrosaurus 1 star, Trudon 1 star. I mean, if I have to, I suppose I could use the Kentrosaurus. Iguanodon 2 stars, Dreadnoughtus 2 stars. Baryonyx 1 star. Baryonyx actually aren't too bad to deal with. I can usually handle Baryonyx. So yeah, that Edmontosaurus should be coming out here soon. Just grabbing my lunch out of the oven real fast before it burns. There's this Edmontosaurus. Now I'm highly doubting that I'm going to be able to get to 5 star or to 1 star without putting out a bunch more dinosaurs. So
responsible management of our animals.
Yeah,
is
this
key,
is
as is creating
this is going to be a little rough here
for our visitors.
This dinosaur, the Edmontosaurus, was originally uncovered at a site in Canada. I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious.
Alright, we have a clothes shop available. So let's go ahead and get the clothes shop going. This will kind of jump our rating up a bit more. And then let's go ahead and research the...
Knowledge is essential for us to properly do our jobs. That
go ahead and research the restaurant.
Keeps us moving down that path. Way to take the lead.
I just heard of a new contract that I think will be beneficial for the science division.
Oh, this will be nice. Here we go.
There's plenty for you here as well.
So I get that emergency shelter built, it'll complete 2 of those contracts. And then once we get a restaurant built, should jump us up to 5 stars with the facility rating. I definitely don't think it's going to get us to 1 star island rating though. So we're probably going to have to go with Ankylosaur. Which sucks because the ankylosaur won't fit in here. We'll have to put a second enclosure specifically for the ankylosaurs. Making 25,000 profit per minute, so...
Good job on those new buildings. We have room to grow.
So that gave me 100,000. And then once this registers, there it goes.
The science division.
That gave me 150,000. And how much did this thing cost? 250,000. So I basically got an emergency shelter for free.
When things go wrong, who do they turn to first?
Oh, look at that though. That was as soon as it popped up.
Being ready.
Each new discovery furthers our understanding. It's valuable work. Take it.
I wasn't sure about this contract, but no matter. The higher
That's like the hidden benefit of doing the contracts, is that you complete some, another one will pop up, and every now and then it'll be one that's really easy.
Hello, new contract time.
That one, on the other hand, is not going to be easy.
Word is that
and neither is that.
Is available.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Looks like we're not completing any of those anytime soon. Not a chance. See if we can get this. It wants to fit. There we go. There. That looks a little better. We'll deactivate that.
Have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you.
Oh, I still need a restroom. There we go. But I mean, that still isn't going to even get us close. We're still going to have to put out a bunch more dinosaurs. Just fingers crossed that when we hit 1 star, we actually get something that's good. Definitely not thrilled about having to use ankylosaurs. Yeah, so now we're at 5-star facility rating, but not even remotely close on the dinosaur rating. I would imagine that this dig site that we're on right now is probably almost finished. These are 150,000, and they take up 3 power. So we'll save this room over here for a medium power station, and we'll have a hotel in here as well. So yeah, we might just put the ankylosaurs in here somewhere. And it's wanting me to do a Draco Rex with a lifespan of at least 100. I'm going to cancel that one and see if we can, that income one, and see if we can get something else.
I can't order you to take this new contract.
That's a little better.
But I wish I could. It's that good.
Yeah, see, and that one's complete, so guess we'll finish off the ankylosaur here. How much are these? These are 58. Though their social limit is like 8, so I couldn't even put them in there with just the Struthies. So that's not going to work. So we'll end up having to make a separate enclosure just specifically for the ankylosaurs. Which is frustrating, but that's how it works. So we'll save up a bit of money first before we do that. Really? Of course that's where the really good ones would be. Well, that'll finish off the ankylosaur. Hopefully we can get some good fossil stuff from in there. Or some good minerals and whatnot to sell. Alright. Grab my lunch real quick while I'm waiting on this. So yeah, now we're just working on trying to get that first star. Alright, the ankylosaur is complete, it looks like. But we're going to need a decent amount more money before we can make the enclosure for it. Because we need the viewing gallery, and then we need the feeder. Plus we need to make the fences and all that, so... we're going to have to rack up a bit more money before we look at doing that. Oh, yeah, that works. There we go. Alright. So. These things don't need a very big enclosure. That enclosure will be plenty big enough for them. Problem is now we don't have enough for one. We don't have enough for a feeder either. We'll hold off on the gate for now, because actually we will need to make a gate right here. Yeah, so we're gonna be awfully short here. We need 315,000 total to make one of these. Then we have to hope that it gives us our first star. We're making 16,000 profit per minute. I don't want to change the prices right this second, because I need to keep this facility rating at 5 stars. So yeah, we're gonna be struggling here to get this this first star, is my guess. Getting started on challenge mode is the hardest part. Once you get your park going, it's not too bad. As long as you don't make any stupid decisions like putting carnivores in that are going to break out all the time. There we go. That's what I was hoping for right there, was enough stuff to sell to be able to put one of these out. Alright, so we have to hope for the best on this ankylosaur. Alright. We actually have enough now to make a second one. So we might as well go ahead and do that. Make this actually worth it to have this enclosure over here. Hi, puppy. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, puppy. Alright, we're at 80-something%. I would hope that with how high rated these things are, they would give enough to get to 1 star. Especially since the game started us with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The game starts us with 6 species. And I'm pretty sure we've put out 4 or 3 out of 6 now. Because 2 of those are carnivores that we're not going to be able to use. Are you serious? It like didn't even move my rating. Well, it doesn't help that all these are just ran back here in the back. Once those come back, we should jump back up to the 5-star facility rating.
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Well, you would think that this would be enough.
An offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
That is a junk contract. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
Wow. Still didn't put us where we need to be. So I guess we're going to have to start looking for Polocanthus. That's definitely been the theme of this map, is it's like that you think that you're going to get to the next star level, and then it's just way further away than you thought so. All right. I could probably put out another Inmonosaurus. Nice. Well, that should bring that up fairly quickly. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, we should be flying through the Polacanthus DNA then, since it's giving us a bunch of really high quality ones. Alright, let's get this Edmontosaurus out here. Oh, that's what I like to see. There we go. That got us a little bit more money. Alright, let's take a look here. Looks like it's going to cost us $350,000. Only has a pop... My gosh, it only has a population limit of 6. That's ridiculous. So we're pretty much only going to be able to put out like one of these. Hope for the best here, get rid of that contract, and hope that I get a better one.
Remember,
oh, see, that's
a
little better.
And this contract helps me advance our research. Take it.
That one will just kind of complete itself randomly over time. Because randomly all the guests will be in the right spot for it, is how it usually goes. Come on.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
As long as you stay on top of that, if you can get there super fast and cure them, you can stop it from spreading. Let's go ahead and close this gate again. Yeah, we're sitting there like right at the edge of getting another star, but just not quite there. How are we looking here percentage-wise? 74%. Yeah, this is still going to be a few more minutes before we finish that. We're just past the hour mark now. Yeah, ideally, if we get really lucky, one of the sauropods will be available at 1 star. That would be the ideal situation. Get those sauropods available, and then we can really start pumping those things out, and those give a ton of money. Hey, welcome back, Benjamin. So we got a bunch of these Struthies. We have 2 Admonosaurus. We have 2 Ankylosaurus, because we have no choice but to use the Ankylosaurus. We're working on getting Polacanthus now, which is going to go in with the Ankylosaurus. Because, really, we're almost out of species that we can use. Once we put out the Polacanthus, the only species we have left are Dilophosaur and T-Rex. So that ain't going to work, obviously. So yeah, we're just kind of working on getting this Polacanthus DNA all the way up. Should be getting close at this point. And then we're going to have to save up enough money to actually put one out. Which we're pretty close to. And then, yeah, like I was saying before, fingers crossed if we get really lucky, at least one of the sauropods will be available at 1 star. Sometimes you'll get like 2 or even 3 in the same star. But hopefully at minimum we get at least one of them. That way we can start to put those out. I think something else I'm going to do here, real fast. Gameplay. Just gonna set it where it's during the day all the time. I'm getting tired of it getting dark and not being able to see very well. I would hope that after all of these right here, we would be finished with this thing. Because that puts it at 91. This will probably put it up at like 94, 95. Yeah, so after all of these... Yeah, even if it only gave us 1 per star that it is. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ideally, there's no way that it wouldn't give us 100%. Oh, our shelter coverage is at 80% right now. Like I said, that kind of mission will just like randomly happen. That one in like the dinosaur visibility, those ones, if you just like leave them on there, eventually they'll just like randomly happen for you. You just need all the dinosaurs to just randomly be in the right place, or all the people to happen to be in the right place. Don't even have to do anything extra to complete them usually. Alright, yep. So that actually, that'll complete the Polacanthus, and now we have enough to put one out too, so. And really, we're only going to be able to put out 1, because these things have such a finicky, requirement for their space. Only 6 population. So yeah, only going to be 1 Polacanthus, that's for sure. These stinking things. I hate using dinosaurs that are like that, because you have to make an entire enclosure just specifically for them, because they are really annoying about, oh, I don't want any other people in my enclosure with me. Sometimes I can't blame them, but it's really frustrating at times. Alright. So we only have 2 more dig sites left, and both of these are really expensive. Alright, let's hope for the best with this thing. If this doesn't put us over 1 star, I don't know what's going to. We're making 33,000 profit per minute, so at least we have that going for us. We'll go ahead and do this dig and hope that we get something decent from it. Come on. We got less than a minute on that. And then we probably got a couple more minutes on this before it's ready. So I think our last time we were drying this, we got to 1 star at about the 1.5 hour mark. So ideally we'll looks like we might be slightly faster this time, unless we get stuck right here because we don't have enough species or whatever. Because there's no way we're putting out a Rex, and I'm really not planning on putting out a Dilophosaur right now either. Yeah, that really wasn't worth it. I'm just going to save the money for right now. Those dig sites, for whatever reason, never seem to be very profitable. We're going to need the improved output, so we might as well use that. Give us something to research while we're just sitting here waiting. Because, yeah, now we're just stuck at the mercy of waiting for this Polacanthus to come out. Man, this thing's low social requirement really puts a damper on my plan, too, because I was going to put some of the ceratopsids in here with them until I had enough money to make another enclosure. Not happening now. This thing only has enough room for 6 total. There's already going to be 3 in here. Four minutes to go on improved output. Probably could have done extraction speed, but it's whatever. There will be plenty of time to get all that stuff going. Because really, once we hit 1 star, our biggest thing is going to be getting dig yield. And hoping and praying that there's some good species that we can actually use to get to 2 stars. Now please give me a star here.
To the islands, they expect to see something dramatic.
Are you kidding me?
And this Polacanthus you've created delivers.
Are you kidding me? That wasn't enough, apparently. What the heck? I guess we wait until we get a second Polacanthus. That's ridiculous. So now we have to wait for that Polacanthus to come out. Well, in the meantime, this research will probably finish. So I guess we will be able to do extraction speed after all. Well, I say that, but it would be better to have dig yield ready to go. We need 150,000 in order to do the dig yield. We're making 53,000 profit per minute. Alright, so we got improved output researched. Yeah, it's probably going to be best just to wait, because if this second Polacanthus that we put out gives us 1 star, then we'll be able to research dig yield, which that will really help with our money. Like, honestly, dig yield is the thing that makes us the most. That just means we have to wait for this Polacanthus to finish. So yeah, it's about halfway there at this point. A long wait. Come on. 70%. Slow going. We're up to 160,000 now, so we'll be able to research dig yield as soon as it's available. Come on. Kind of stuck right now for a second. But this is what happened last time, too. We got stuck trying to get this first star, and then we never made it to the second star. Alright, come on. All right, there we
Your
go.
progress is something to behold. I'm looking for the right word here. Phenomenal, perhaps? Anyway, keep it up. Your park rating, I mean.
All right. Hyungosaurus we could use, but it's not necessary. Ceratosaurus. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes, Brachiosaur.
Sometimes, to
Let's
get all
go.
the things we want, we have to be willing to pay a little more. That's true of our operations here as
Triceratops
well.
and Corythosaurus.
I'm sure you understand.
All right, so we got lucky here. Brachiosaurus is what's going to really do the trick for us. We can't put it out yet, but eventually we'll use this Brachiosaur to get ourselves to 2 stars. And then let's take a look here. Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops. We'll have Triceratops. There's also Nasutoceratops, but I don't know if we can use all those or not. So there's a bunch of ceratopsids we can make another enclosure for. We don't need any of those. The genetic stuff is just now getting to the point where we can start to use it. Building upgrades, we got to get dig yield. We need to get dig team Bravo. Yeah, the Brachiosaurs are extremely expensive, but they make you a ton of money, so they're totally worth it. It's just getting that first one is hard. Once you get the first one, then it should start rolling in. But yeah, getting the first one is tough. But yeah, we'll basically just keep coming down the line here, and there'll be, we'll put the ceratopsids over here. We're going to keep doing these digs looking for any kind of metals and stuff that we can sell. I know we're not going to get as much right now because we don't have dig yield on there, but once dig yield's on there, that should really start to help us get a ton. And then, yeah, we'll have... once dig yield's finished, we'll research dig team Bravo. We'll really start getting those dig teams coming in. Once dig team Bravo is finished, we'll get research team Bravo and research speed. Because, yeah, having that research speed will be nice. So, yeah, it's going to go finish this one, get dig team Bravo, then get research team Bravo, then get research speed and extraction speed at the same time. That's the plan. There we go. That got us some money. All the coconuts. Just don't drink too many. Yeah, you don't want no diarrhea. The Rheas. Not a good time. We could do Nodosaurus and put it in there with those other... like Nodosaurus and Crictinosaurus could go in with the other Ankylosaurids. Baryonyx is one of the only carnivores that I'll consider right off the bat, too. Oh, we got another platinum. Let's go. Now we're sitting good on money. So realistically, we would actually have enough now for a Brachiosaur if we wanted to put one out. But we don't obviously have them available, and we haven't made their enclosure yet. So there's quite a few steps to go, but... this playthrough is going much, much better than that last one did.
I've got a new offer for you to review.
Unearth a giant herbivore fossil. Heck yeah. Basically, you would need actual, like, fresh water. If you don't have fresh water, you're screwed. You would end up dehydrating. And is research almost finished? Yeah, it's got less than a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the
Guest casualties. Nasty business. I can only do so much to smooth these over, and trust me, it's a lot cheaper to prevent them in the first place.
dangerous weather conditions, please seek security
Are you kidding me?
until the conditions have passed.
It's a freaking tornado already. Oh, this is not good. If these get out, I don't have an ACU to stop them. Stop. Oh, boy.
Looking after our guests' welfare is almost as important as looking after the dinosaurs. That was a joke. Or was it?
Well, now we're in trouble. This is ridiculous.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack. Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack. I know you're busy, but this opportunity is just too good to pass up.
I hadn't built an ACU center yet, so... And of course it's doing some stupid building constraints thing right now.
The weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Calling in repair.
Now I have to do it manually, because I don't have any power.
The ACU, or Asset Containment Unit, should be your first port of call to bring down a rampaging dinosaur.
Oh, can't go that way.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
asset to be collected.
All right.
Asset collection.
There. My gosh. It's ridiculous. Well, we lost a good chunk of our money there. No, I've never played Dark Souls. I don't plan on it either. I don't like games that try to be hard just to be hard. And it's not my style of game anyways. Definitely not for me. I would end up breaking stuff in half. I'm just waiting on these notosauruses to get back. Yeah, we're still losing, like, major money. There. We got 2 more minutes for Dig Team Bravo. Alright, I need that dig yield to come into play. Really start helping us out here. But yeah, that disaster really kind of screwed us for a minute because I was in the middle of trying to cure these other dinosaurs when that tornado came and hit us. So that kind of made things tough on me. We're going to end up needing more power because we're like completely out of it. So that's another thing we're going to have to research and hopefully be able to build is a medium power station. Alright. Research Team Bravo. Now we got Dig Team Bravo to use. So we can send out double the teams now, and hopefully we can get even more stuff to sell this way. This is where it starts to, usually where our money starts to jump. In our last playthrough, this was about the time that we were actually hitting, 1 star. So we're a decent amount ahead of where we were last time. And the dinosaur options that we have this time are much better as well. I mean, some of them are the same, but especially like this Brachiosaur is going to be a huge help. Here we go. That's what I like to see. That got us some money. We got 2 minutes left on Research Team Bravo. And then we'll see about doing extraction speed and the medium power station. Hopefully we can get a few platinums here and build up a bit of cash. Less than a minute to go on this. These expeditions are starting to get backed up a little bit. Yeah, both of these are backed up now. Oh, there we go. We got a platinum. And now we got Research Team Bravo as well. Let's do extraction speed and medium power plant. So that'll be 5 minutes for both of those. In the meantime, hopefully we build up some more cash so we can immediately build that medium power station. And then having that extraction speed will make it to where we stop running into this issue where we keep getting backed up. The more we can bring these resources in, the faster we can collect money. And I think what I'm going to do is the big sauropod exhibit we'll put over here. There's a nice big like cutout section right there. It looks like it'd be perfect for them. So we'll just bring a line across here, and that'll be where they're at. Just keep these expeditions going. So lots of fossil extractions right now. But we're bringing in 45,000 a minute. We have all pretty chill herbivores. Even when those Nodosaurus got out, they just kind of ran over here in the corner and didn't do anything. Man, definitely getting backed up here. This is killing our momentum for like getting money. It's even though we have the two dig teams, we're essentially only have one right now because they're only coming in one at a time. The extractions just can't go fast enough. There's a little bit more cash for us. My favorite game? I can't really say that I have a favorite game. I have a lot of games that I've played a lot of, but I've always had troubles picking a favorite of anything. I don't know why, but my brain just can't pick favorites on anything. If that makes sense. I have a lot of things that I like, but nothing that stands out that says, "Oh, this is my favorite thing ever."
Huh? This is what we like to see.
Come over here and refill the speeder. Well, that was a sweet little maneuver I did there. Oh, yeah? We must be getting ready to finish the Corythosaurus. Hey, that totally worked. Don't question it. Hey, Spacey P, how's it going? Alright, so we have the medium power station now. Let's go ahead and get this thing built. It's going to take most of our money, but needs to be done. And then all we have to do is connect the path over here. Alright, that extraction speed is almost finished, and that'll help us out a bunch. Ooh, so will this platinum. Nice. That jumped our money up a bit. I think our Chasmosaurus, or Chasmosaurus, or however you pronounce this, is finished now too. Alright, extraction speed. So... Fossil Center. There. Now these should all go way faster. Alright, the Corythosaurus is complete. We don't have the power to make one of those yet. Now we do. Let's come back through here and turn all these back on. So we need 2 Corythosaurus. They're 145,000 apiece. Not a big deal. There we go. And then once they come out, we'll photograph them and we'll complete that contract. I was planning on using those anyways, so it kind of helps out. Yeah, this time is going a lot better. We got a lot better rolls on everything. Start looking for this Triceratops. Luckily, I'm pretty sure we cleared both of these, so the only thing we should find from these is Triceratops. And then, yeah, we'll make the ceratopsid enclosure like over in here, and then, yeah, we'll have a big sauropod enclosure in this area. I'll go ahead and extend this path out a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, and then this spot right in here will be for the sauropods. Look at all that Triceratops. Oh, and a platinum. Let's go. Got a ton of money from that. So let's see here. We got the medium power station. I think we need to go back to research and stuff. Building upgrades. We need research speed. And then we need outage protection. Need to look and see what this Chasmosaurus' stats are like. Three to 11. I feel like that's one of the ones that I don't use because it's so low. Alright. Here come the Corythosaurus. Still got 5 minutes on those researches. And this expedition can't come back. Oh my gosh, it probably has so much stuff on it to sell if it can't come back yet.
With this animal,
this is going to be insane.
Guess
we're about to make a bunch of money.
Chaos in action.
Oh my gosh.
Think of all the combinations
120,
patterns
220.
Life tries out, looking for that perfect structure.
5 something.
Success.
220 plus 720. So we made almost $1 million there.
Over again. Always a work in progress. Ourselves included.
Yeah, we made almost $1 million off of that one expedition. Yeah, those expeditions sometimes are pretty incredible. There we go.
I myself have dabbled in photography. Nothing as good as this, mind you.
So we easily completed that contract. Oh yeah. 2 more platinums. Let's go. Dig yield for the win. We're up to 2 million now. Just waiting on this next contract to come in. Come on. Give me the contract. There we go.
I've looked this gig over.
Incubate a carnivore.
For you, a contract like this should be no sweat whatsoever. Just hatch a few of the little things, okay?
We're not incubating carnivores. Get out of here with that crap. Ankylosaur lifespan trait is 65.
This contract could really
We could potentially do that one. Okay. Alright, it's time to start looking for the Brachiosaur fossils. We're not going to put the Brachiosaur out yet, though, because I want to make sure that we modify them first, because these are going to be our big heavy hitters when it comes to rating. So we need to make sure that we can modify them, get as much stat out of them as we possibly can. So this will be our ceratopsids. That'll be plenty of space for them. Water here in the middle. Remove the bushes. And add some trees. Need some more trees over here. There we go. Because that would make it too easy for you. They have to make it annoying. Alright, we're at 3 million.
That expedition was a success in large part because of you. Take a bow. But don't expect me to clap.
Alright, Triceratops is available now. There we go.
Take the contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run. For both of us.
So here's that Ankylosaur he asked for. Alright. So we need success rate. I forgot to put the research center. Research speed. It's completely maxed out on research speed.
That's what I like about you. You get results.
There's a new contract that I want you to consider.
Hatchery capacity. Sell all those. We're at 3.3 million now. Just gonna go ahead and start building this. that. There we go. So there's a large sauropod enclosure. So that'll be ready for the brachiosaurs. Sell those. That and that. Alright, really gonna start busting out getting these brachiosaurs going. As much as I like that they put in the ability to put specific types of trees and whatnot, it's kind of annoying when they put the trees as like wild trees and then you have to manually delete them, unlike all the other trees. There we go. And then there's enough room right here that we could potentially put a small enclosure if we need to. Or we can use it for whatever else we may need. How's our research looking here? We got 2 minutes left on those. It's probably a disease that we don't have access to yet.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a new type of dinosaur disease on our hands. Time to research a cure.
What do we got here? Cryptosporidium. So we have to wait the 2 minutes until these are done researching. I guess success rate has less than a minute. Almost there. That got us a bunch of money. Alright, need to research Cryptosporidium. Medical treatments. Cryptosporidium parasite. Building upgrades. Success rate 2.0. Man, low health already. Jeez.
You must take care of your dinosaurs.
Is this susceptible to this, or is it just is it just going really fast? Susceptible to, yeah, it's susceptible to Cryptosporidium. So that's like worst case scenario right here.
Adding to the list.
I need to get this over here to heal them. Even though we don't have the treatment, we can at least heal them, and it'll give us some health back while we're waiting on the research. Actually, the research will be done here in just a second anyways.
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Need to go all out here trying to get these things healed up. Otherwise, these are going to die. Alright, it's good. We made it. They survived. Alright, let's see here. So we have the dig yield. We have dig speed. We don't need any of these buildings. Oh, it's the genetic modifications that we need to start working on. So, immune response. Brain aging. Oh, wait, we don't have enough research teams yet. We're up to 5 million now.
Confirmed.
I thought I never heard it say that the disease was taken care of. Dude, come on. What are you doing? There we go. Alright. Now we got the disease outbreak taken care of. Alright, we can at least get the hatchery capacity put on there. But we'll wait until we get the success rate. And we'll take a look at getting the trikes. And we still need to research Sinoceratops and Styracosaurus. Alright, so this will complete Brachiosaur. Alright, immune response 1.0. I'm going to go ahead and start researching the Sinoceratops. 2 minutes on that. And then, now that that's completed, we'll do brain aging. And then we'll need aggressive instincts as well. Alright, so Brachiosaur is complete. Oh my gosh. So much money from that. Holy crap. Everything's going pretty fast now, though. Because we got all these speed upgrades. Everything's going way quicker. We're still not even remotely close to 2 stars yet, but once these Brachiosaurs start coming out, that'll change relatively quickly. Got tons of Ceratosaur fossils. Let's see here. How are we doing on our researches? Should be almost done at this point. Yep. All right. Aggressive instincts. Alright, so that's complete. Vivid. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Nice. It's a bunch more money there. Alright, that completed just in time too, because now we can do Ceratosaur. And we'll keep looking for the Sinoceratops. We still need to look for this Huayangosaurus as well, because we can put the Huayangosaurus in this enclosure. Fix this a little bit. There we go. Alright. Sinoceratops. Getting that Ceratosaurus stuff. Oh yeah, we're up to 7 million now. Realistically, we'll be able to put out all 5 of our Brachiosaurs whenever we're ready now. Alright, we got aggressive instincts researched. I don't think there's any other ones that we necessarily need right this second, other than the Vivid. We can do Rainforest as well. Get rid of all these global operations. We don't need these things. Get rid of those. Nice, another platinum. $7.25 million. Alright, we got a storm coming in. Well, with having 7 million, I'm not too concerned with this storm. It's not like we're gonna fail. Nah, it's just gonna annoy me by damaging all my buildings. Start researching Styracosaurus, because Vivid is complete. Keep our dig teams going. Just keeping an eye out for anything else that's going to get damaged. Alright, Ceratosaurus is complete. Apparently we have a negative profit per minute right now. Yeah. Because of these storms, we go in the negatives for a period of time. So I'm going to need the outage protection and the improved output 2.0s, both of those. And then we also need the Ranger team scheduling and ACU scheduling. Look at that. 2 more platinums. All sorts of stuff to sell. We have 8.5 million now. That one's complete. We'll do this dig site for now until we get Styracosaurus ready to be searched for. Alright, let's see here. Need to go ahead and put success rate on there so we can modify stuff. And let's take a look here. Honestly, we could potentially start working on getting these Brachiosaur out. Vivid. Alright, so 206 rating. 1.3 million apiece. Let's do it. Because those are going to take a little bit to be ready, so. And then, yeah, this is their enclosure over here. We got less than a minute left on Styracosaurus. And I think our Triceratops is ready as well. We just haven't put it out yet. We're just kind of waiting on the other ones to be ready. So arid, aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. And aggressive instincts. So that'll be ready whenever. We'll keep working on getting the Sinoceratops as well. So we'll have Sinoceratops, Styracosaurus, and Triceratops all in the same enclosure. We'll just keep those researches going because those ones are important to have. And yeah, we're just gonna wait for these Brachiosaur to be ready because these are really gonna jump us up. Alright, scheduling is complete. So let's see here. We don't need any new buildings. Don't need any new enclosures. The fossils are good. Genetic researchers were good on these for now. So we'll do ACU reload speed. Just that way they can shoot faster. Getting close to being done with that Sinoceratops. Yeah, we have 3 Brachiosaur for 200 each getting ready to come out. We still have almost 4 million. And our current dinosaur rating is only 300. So each one of those Brachiosaur is almost going to be worth the entirety of our dinosaur rating right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this because I know this is going to be needed. What we can do is put a closed shop like right here. Should be close enough. Alright, Benjamin. Thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, a great afternoon. Light this bathroom in here. And that should take care of all of that stuff. Alright, and that'll finish off Sinoceratops. Alright, now we're back up to 5-star facility again. Alright, let's take a look here. We've got a couple more researches to do. So the Ranger team reload speed. There we go. Give me just a second, guys. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, so we completed that dig site. Let's see, we got Styracosaurus over here. Oh, looks like our Brachiosaurs are about ready as well. Let's get this improved output 2.0. And let's start getting these Brachiosaur out.
A Brachiosaurus. Wonderful. Our guests enjoy the large dinosaurs.
Let's get that one shranked as well. Tall herbivore feeder. There we go. So that'll be number 4.
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Confirming task.
Outage protection.
Acknowledging asset.
So that'll be all 5 brachiosaurs that we can use. 1, 2, 3, and then we have the 2 being made, so we'll see how far that gets us. We still have over 1 million left. And that's going to get us really close to finishing that Huayangosaurus as well.
Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, our star rating should start jumping up. Gonna need a bit more forest.
Delivery complete.
But otherwise, they're happy with their enclosure. There we go. Alright. These guys are more than satisfied with the enclosure that they're in. And they're highly modified, so they have way more stats than they normally would. So, I mean, I don't know what the game expects of us here, but we're only at 1.5 stars somehow.
You did good work out there with that contract.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely look over.
Alright, still waiting on that outage protection. There, that'll finish off Huangosaurus.
Another win for the Science Division, thanks to you.
This new contract could prove
I'm not
valuable
selling
to
the Huangosaurus. Get out of here with that crap. Especially since they only wanted 60,000. You kidding me?
Monitor any transactions the way you would monitor the dinosaurs, and we'll be fine. But lose this deal, and you're going to have to deal with me.
I'll start to raise up our profits here for a minute so we can actually complete that one contract.
Business is good, but it can always
Absolutely
be better.
not. What the heck?
Consider this contract.
Yeah, that'll start to get us that profit that we need. Not trying to get a T-Rex up to a ridiculous combat infamy, that's for sure.
This contract can really help our bottom line.
Alright, that's a lot better. I was gonna say that's gonna lower our guest satisfaction for right now, but this way we'll at least be getting that profit, so we can complete that one contract, plus get a little extra money on the side from it. Reload speed 2.
The security division owes you one.
Reload speed 2.
Contracts help with research. Research is the
Get a new
foundation on which the
new
Jurassic
genome to
World
50%,
properties are built. And
which that's going to be a little bit.
look, what have we here? A contract.
We've only scratched the surface of what's possible with the genetic origins of our planet. Today, prehistoric life forms. Tomorrow, who knows?
All right. Another Brachiosaur coming out. More fossils coming in. A couple more platinums.
Collecting asset.
So that was Brachiosaurus number 4. And then this right here will be Brachiosaurus number 5. Come on. Anytime now. There we go.
Setting additional task.
Transportation underway.
That'll be coming out in a second. It's kind of glitched for a second. That'll finish off the Styracosaur. So next we need to do Sinoceratops and then Styracosaurus. We also need Triceratops. Let's see here. So there's one Triceratops, and we're going to need a couple Sinoceratops, so let's wait for this to come out. I don't think we have that one yet. Medical treatments, Campylobacter. So we have to wait 2 minutes for the other researches to get finished. So I'm not canceling them at this point. These things have pretty high resilience, so their health should go down pretty slow. This one just now decided to come out, apparently. We've almost finished that profit from guest facilities. Once we finish that, we can lower the price back down. And that'll raise our star rating up a little bit more.
We are pleased to welcome you.
Asset required.
You never let your foot off the gas until that contract crossed the finish line.
Alright, we got less than a minute to go on this.
This contract looks interesting. To me, anyway.
Oh, nice. I was planning on doing that here in a minute anyway, so... That's a nice freebie.
I think we can both agree that without the Hammond Foundation, none of this would be here. So, we should be glad to pay a slight increase in our fees. Of course, I don't have them, so it's gonna be just you saddled with this bill. But I think I can speak for both of us when I say it's something we're willing to do. You know, I just realized that I speak for you a lot.
Alright, we got this Triceratops coming out. This research should be finished here soon. Less than a minute, so what I'll do... I'll send them over here to resupply this. That way they're already there.
I see you've hatched a Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only gonna last for about a week.
And then let's come over here to the Sinoceratops. We don't have any, apparently we don't have any patterns for it.
Request acknowledged. Asset delivered.
We have our attendance numbers up because of your efforts. And you made it happen.
Ground herbivore feeder right here. Dinosaur visibility 95%. That one will automatically happen on its own.
That's our job. This contract enhances our ability to do so.
Outage protection. Improved output. Improved output.
This is exactly what I needed. Well done.
This thing still isn't healed. That or it transferred over to something else.
Lambert here with a new contract. I've spec'd it out, and I think you would be perfect for it.
There we go.
The more we see, the more we know. That contract turned out to be a good one for the security division. And you.
So there's the reload speed.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science division, and can help you as well.
There we go. Guess I might as well put the second reload speed on there as well. We can get a pretty good amount of power. Alright, let's take a look here and see if we can find a skin for the Sinoceratops. I'm guessing Alpine. Yeah. Nah, we got a storm coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Just go ahead and build that there. Why not? It's on low health.
My advice? Keep your animals well fed, especially in situations like this.
Alright, looks like it's time to get a second feeder in here, apparently.
That contract is done and done. Nice work.
Well, luckily we don't have any carnivores to have to worry about during this. Alright, I think we got all that taken care of. Alright, we can let everybody back out of these shelters. And let's see here. Probably this one.
Here's a chance to really prove yourself.
Guest satisfaction. Well, that'll be easy. It'll just jump right up as soon as these guests start coming out of here.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. You and I make a heck of a team.
Yeah, that was easy. Knew that was gonna happen. Are you kidding me?
When I was younger, I prayed for opportunities like the one
He wants
that
me to
just
sell
crossed
2
my
T-Rexes.
desk.
Are you crazy?
Take that as a hint.
What kind of nonsense contract is that? And it's going to cost me $300,000 to get rid of that, too. Well, there's no reason to keep a contract like that. There's no way we're finishing it.
We don't always get offers like this.
Oh, see, that's
Consider
way
it
better.
carefully.
Because I was literally getting ready to build a make a Sinoceratops anyways. Need to check. I think these need 3 or 2. I think it's 2 actually. Yeah, 2. So 2 Sinoceratops, and then the Styracosaurus. How many do these need? These need 2 as well. So I'll have to hold off until the Sinoceratops is finished. And then we're going to have to hope for the best here, because we're not looking so hot on our... oh, it's because of our capacity. I was going to say, we're not looking so hot here on our rating. It's really annoying that that happens like that. There we go. Kind of a hotel right there in the middle of the park. And that should jump up our rating back to a full 5 stars for the facility. But I'm a little concerned about our dinosaur rating here. Because the number of species we have available to us is barely enough at this point. We are making 105,000 profit per minute, though. But we only have this one last dig site left, so we're barely making any money now. Because that 105,000 profit per minute is good, but it's nothing compared to what these dig sites will give us. Alright, we can go ahead and drop this price back down. That'll bring our rating up as well, because right now we're trying to shoot for that 2 stars. All right, we got 2 Sinoceratops coming out. The sound is glitched again, so we have our electric jeeps. Since there's no engine noise.
We're selling these photos, right?
That was an easy contract.
These are for sale. This Sinoceratops should prove interesting.
You've captured some outstanding images, enough to complete the contract.
There we go. Alright, that did jump our star rating up a bit.
Contracts make the world go round. Or was that money? Either way.
Improved output 1.0 to a...
When another contract comes up, I'm turning to you first.
Take a bow. You've earned it.
Alright, we should be getting 2 new contracts now. We'll take one for her. Alright, that one will complete on its own.
Opportunity has presented itself.
And we'll take one for Lambert.
Now this contract is perfect for improving the security division. I'd be disappointed if you reject it.
Alright, we got two Styracosaurus coming out. So I would hope this would bring our variety up to a point to where we could potentially have at least the 2 stars.
Asset transported.
Alright, we'll have the 2 Sinoceratops in here. We'll just make sure that these things are happy. Which they are. And we got the 2 Styracosaurus about ready to come out. Let's see here. We don't need any of that. We currently don't need any of those. We don't need any medical treatments. Is there any fossils we want to research? Come on, why is my controller disconnecting? We can research, let's research baryonyx, because baryonyx is one that we might actually use. And that'll give us more dig sites that we can go after too. I'm hoping that these Styracosaurus will be enough. Because they have decent rating, and it should jump up our variety a little bit. Get rid of a little bit of that variety penalty. Think. We just need that, like, one other Brachiosaur to get back here. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. The visibility. Alright, here comes the Styracosaurus. We'll see what this does for us.
What you have there is a Styracosaurus, or spiked lizard. The reason for the name should be obvious.
I don't think it's going to do the trick for us.
Heading to pick up the asset.
It's thinking about it. It's a little glitchy. Maybe when they're both moved?
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, we have 9 species. It brought down our variety penalty by like 40. we'll keep doing these dig sites and hope to get some more stuff going here. But I don't think these are going to quite get us to the 2-star mark. This is the issue we ran into the last time we played. There's just not quite enough species to get you there without using pretty much everything that they give you. And unfortunately, it's not guaranteed they're going to give you good stuff.
Keep up this kind of work, and you'll be going places.
No, that was the visibility one.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
Transportation complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
Give that a second to register. And then we'll complete that contract. There it goes.
Taking that contract was the smart choice. You've proved that. Thanks.
If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future. If you fail, I see me in your future.
Not going to be able to complete that one because we don't have a carnivore.
Here's a new security contract.
Increase new dinosaur genome to 60%. So we'll get the 50% and the 60% kind of back to back. Yeah, the Styracosaurus didn't put us over 4-star or over 2 stars. So yeah. What the heck? Is there anything we haven't used? I mean, we already used all 5 Brachiosaur, which is absurd that we didn't make it off of that alone. We used the Ankylosaur. I mean, we haven't used the Chasmosaurus, I guess. How many can this have? I thought this had a low limit. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can go Chasmosaurus. And how many do these need? I guess I didn't check. These need 3. I probably should have checked my money before I did that. Luckily we had enough.
Responding to resupply request.
There we go. We got their accuracy improved now. Alright, we hit the 50% for the genome.
is what we need more of around here. You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
Alright, well, we're going to kind of complete all 3 of these in rapid succession.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary. So look this contract over.
Alright. I always dread having to refill these. Kind of expensive. 250,000. So yeah, hopefully these Chasmosaurus being a new species and all will help with the species requirement. Get rid of that penalty a little bit and hopefully make us hit 2 stars. Well, there's one of the 3 contracts.
We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank for it.
Should be able to fly through baryonyx here in a second. Increase your dinosaur rating to 1 star.
You are gonna want to see this new
I
contract.
would hope that I would be at 1 star here sometime soon, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm at 0.3. My gosh. Even with all the dinosaurs that I have. Alright.
We need more
There's
people
that
like you on the
contract.
team. I'm closing that acquired genome contract and giving you the credit. Remember this when I need something from you in the future.
I've got a new opportunity with the science
Bah.
division, if you're interested. And you should be.
I'm not using Metriacanthosaurus.
Yes, yes. Well, the first mistake is usually the most serious one. And where did this all begin other than prehistoric DNA? I'm just saying. Or warning. You decide.
These are almost ready.
Another contract.
There. That's
Might
much
as well
better.
give it a look, right?
Except the fact that I don't have any left. There's no smaller medium herbivore fossils left in the world. Not that I can explore yet, anyways. There we go, that gave us some money. Alright, fingers crossed when these Chasmosaurus come out, it puts us where we need to be. Because otherwise I'm going to be at a loss. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to go about it.
Adding to the
2 stars. It loaded for a second. Hookworms. Less than a minute. Hey, that's fine, Mario. How you been?
That's impressive work.
I need to put a gate on this.
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think? So why not give this new
Not
contract
going to be completing that one.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
adding task.
Alright, let's get these moved over here.
Asset requiring collection. Picking up asset.
This third one won't come out yet because there's stuff in the way.
Adding task.
Let's get this one medicated, and hopefully this disease won't spread very much.
Asset transportation underway.
And ideally, this one will come out. Yeah, there it goes. I say ideally this one will come out here soon.
Heading to pick up the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs
There we go.
detected.
Alright, let's get rid of this, oh my, that's gonna hurt. We're not doing that T-Rex contract right now, and man, it costs us like 400,000 to get rid of that.
Challenge looks
There we go.
interesting.
That's a
And I
much
thought
better
of you
contract.
first.
Alright, Ranger team, let's not get destroyed by the Triceratops or Styracosaurus. Just any ceratopsids in general, come on. Don't get yourself beat up here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mario. Oh, what the crap. We're still not at 2 stars. I'm starting to think the star ratings on this crap is just absolutely ridiculous, because we've been sitting right on the edge of 2 stars this whole time and just cannot get to it. Come on. Hopefully this does it. If this one doesn't do it, I don't know what we're going to do. Are you kidding me? I wish it told you exactly what you needed to get to the next star rating, because this is getting frustrating. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could potentially put another trike in here. Trike is 54, the Styracosaurus is 59, Sinoceratops is 60, Chasmosaurus is 75, can have up to 5 of them. We already have 3, so there's number 4. 2, 3, 4.
Your percentage
5,
is
6,
increasing.
7, 8.
This means
This
you
would
are
be
doing well.
9.
So look at it as a compliment.
I think we're about to get a storm. 10.
You've not only completed that contract, but increased the visibility of our dinosaurs as a result. This can only lead to an improved experience for both the animals and our guests.
Don't look at this as extra work. Look at it as extra money and experience.
Ah, stinking tornadoes.
Seek secure shelter until the conditions are peaceful.
Oh, let me go. Whew. Stop. Stopped him from getting out.
Under attack.
Yeah, I don't care if it goes over there and breaks my buildings, as long as it doesn't let my dinosaurs out. It turned around. Oh boy. Lagged pretty bad. There we go. I love that it takes the most destructive path possible. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Shelter protection is great. So I mean, I don't know what else they expect from me here.
Request acknowledged.
Guess I'm just gonna keep putting out dinosaurs until eventually we get the 2 stars. Yeah, we've been hovering around that spot for a while. For the past like week or so, we really haven't gained any.
Asset to be collected.
Get that moved over there. If only it was 181K, then we'd be talking. That'd be pretty sweet.
Transit has commenced.
Confirmed.
I mean, we have got to be like right there. There's no way we don't have 2 stars at this point. Like, this is insane. How ridiculous they're being about this 2nd star. Like, we've used almost every species available to us. The only ones we don't have are like the really big ones, like the T-Rex and the Dilophosaurs, because those are carnivores, and I don't want to use the carnivores. The last time we used the carnivores, they ended up breaking out and ruining our run. Wait, our restroom rating is a little low. Maybe if we fix that?
Asset in transit.
Does that put us back at 5-star facility? Okay. So we're back at 5-star facility. Now let's see what happens when this this next Chasmosaurus comes down. So those are good on population. Those are good on population. It's going to be the Chasmosaurus that we have to watch out for. Their population is getting close to the limit. Come on, give me my second star.
Asset delivered.
Really? Really? We're still not at 2 stars. What the heck? I guess we can do a couple more Corythosaurus or Admonosaurus. So let's see here. We don't have like anything else to put out. The only ones that are on this list that I haven't put out are the carnivores. The Baryonyx, the Ceratosaurus, the Dilophosaurus, the T-Rex. So out of this entire list, there's only 3 that we haven't put out. And it's still not quite giving us 2 stars. I mean, heck, at this point, I might as well put out Admonosaurus, too. We'll just spam these out and see what happens. There, so we got multiple dinosaurs incubating here. There's no reason why we shouldn't get to 2 stars here. Once we get this second star, it's going to be a big rush, too, because we're going to have a lot of the big researches that we need available at that point. So a lot of the big researches, and then we should have a lot more dinosaur species to pick from at that point, too. Between, like, new dig sites opening up, and then, like, the new researches available as well. So hitting 2 stars should, I mean, really start to open it up for us. Allow us to start to progress quicker. Because right now we're a bit stuck here. Alright, now all 3 of these are ready. Let's see what happens. Because I know all of these have a lot more room for population. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Well, that one didn't do it. Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
That one didn't do it either. Like, it hasn't even moved it at all. Monosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Dude,
pleased to welcome an
that didn't move it either. Oh my gosh. What is these things as max social? Alright, we still got a lot of room on that, so... If this doesn't, if putting all three of these out doesn't do it, I'm gonna start getting irritated, because this is absurd. We've put out so many dinosaurs. These things have ridiculously long lifespan, by the way. 133. They're not going to be dying anytime soon. And their resilience with 77 means that it's going to be really hard for them to end up dying. Because ideally, that resilience will keep them from getting sick or from dying when they do get sick. Alright, we got a feeder empty. Let's see which one. Alright, resupply that. Yeah, I've completed all the dig sites that I have available right now. Please give me 2 stars. Like, at this point, it's just getting frustrating. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't have it by now. I've put out so many dinosaurs while just sitting here right at the verge of having 2 stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Well, this is annoying.
We are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
It's just not even moving it at all. I have so many dinosaurs in here. All of which are modified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Just saw how you completed that contract. One word. Nice.
This is absurd. Absolutely absurd. This can have up to 6 in its enclosure. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess if we make one more Polacanthus.
I just received a new contract you are
All right,
definitely going to want to check out.
Applied dig speed upgrade to Expedition Center. So we don't have dig speed. We're not using dig speed.
Take this contract.
Not selling a Brachiosaur.
Both of us. I'm not telling you to take this next contract, but
A Struthiomimus and a Huayangosaurus. We can do that one.
You know how to take pictures, right?
I just need to figure out where the Huayangosaurus
so this next
is.
contract should be something that you can handle.
Where's the Huayangosaurus? Oh my gosh, did I not put out a Huayangosaurus? I don't think I ever put one out. Well, I'm guessing I've passed its social by now. Or its population limit. Its population limit's 20, actually, so we might be good. Just needs one, right? Yeah. I guess I can check here. Maybe C, D, E. Yep, I never put out one. And let's see here. We have 3 Edmontosaurus plus 7 Corythosaurus. So that's 10. Plus 8 Struthi. So that's 18. So that means when this Huayangosaurus comes out, that'd be 19 in this enclosure. Well, that'll probably put us there, because that'll be another species. My gosh, if that doesn't do it. If that doesn't do it, I might just quit. I'll just quit for the day. I mean, we're getting close to time for that anyways, but...
Well done,
Finally.
indeed. Everyone at the Hammond Foundation knows you by reputation at this point. Your park rating has improved.
Research Team Charlie, Dig Team Charlie. We got 2 minutes on those.
Ah, the Huayangosaurus. Another member of the Stegosaurus.
I want to make sure this thing is happy first. It is. Close gate. See what fossils we have available. Dreadnoughtus, nice. Iguanodon, nice. Aloro Titan, nice. Ouranosaurus, I don't know that we're going to be able to use that now because we've already filled up that enclosure. Acrocanthosaurus and Carnotaurus we're not using. We have all of those available now. More medical treatments to worry about. Not doing global operations. We need to get the arcades. We can start putting arcades in. Not doing enclosures. And then there's the paleobotany, which we might end up doing because that gives us a pretty big boost, especially for sauropods. If we use a lot of sauropods, that'll end up helping a bunch. And then as far as expeditions go... Oh yeah, I think we got more sauropod stuff. So we're not using that. Gallimimus and Parasaur. So we're going to be able to get our one enclosure with Parasaur. We don't have Maiasaur yet, but... Alright, so Camarasaurus. That's nice. So we'll have Camarasaurus. And then we'll have Parasaur, Iguanodon, and Aloro Titan. So yeah, we got all sorts of stuff we're going to be able to do from here. So fossils, Aloro Titan, and Iguanodon. We also need arcade. How much time in are we at? 3:19. Let's get this Polocanthus out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Polocanthus to the park.
Close that gate. Alright, now I need to get a, come over here and get a picture of this Huayangosaurus and a Struthiomimus. Where the heck is the Huayangosaurus? Oh, it's all the way over there. There we go. Another contract complete.
Great shot, kid. I was 1 in a million.
Alright, we're gonna have some fossils coming in. Let's jump our money up. Alright, Camarasaurus. We're gonna be going all out trying to get Camarasaurus.
Great job.
The faster we can get Camarasaurus, the faster we can start making them. And then our rating should jump up a bit. Get out of here, Sorpelta.
With what you've been able to accomplish, we can advance our work here in the Science Division.
Alright, the arcade is available. Oh, there's no reason that can't fit in there. There's also no reason this can't go right here.
I don't know if your schedule's free.
Alright, new
but
genome
this
to
contract
50%.
looks too good to be true. Okay, that might be hyperbole, but still, no harm in checking it out.
Guest count to 1,400.
I've got a new contract for you. Review it, and then I think you should accept it.
We're doing the improbable, and you're doing the impossible. Thanks.
I'd take this contract
Make
myself if I had the
150,000
time,
profit from expedition
but I
sales.
don't.
That'll be easy.
You, on the other hand,
We'll complete that here momentarily.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Well, that ran out already. Alright, it looks like we have a disease on our hands again. Some more money for
yes,
us.
this is exactly what we needed. Well done completing that contract.
Ah, dang it. Add task. I don't know if we have this one or not yet. We do not. Bracken poisoning.
Yo, it's your buddy Isaac here, and have I got something for you? And by something, I mean an offer for you to do
Less than a
something
minute.
for
Let's
me.
get rid of this contract.
Sounds good,
This
right?
one's junk. So we'll have that research by the time the vehicle even gets over there.
I couldn't think of anyone else
see,
I'd
now-
rather offer this
now that's more
contract
like it.
to than you. That's no lie. It's not really the truth either, but whatever.
This has got to be almost done. Come on. It's got to be. Almost there.
Approaching asset. In range of the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs
There we
detected.
go. Took care of that real quick. Yeah, we're absolutely flying through Camarasaurus DNA here. It's already up into almost the 80s. Parasaur. I should probably get a third feeder in here. There's so many dinosaurs in there. It's gonna need a third feeder. Yeah, so Camarasaurus is at 83%. If we can get that up to 100% quickly, and get some more money coming in, we'll be able to put some of those out really quick. Man, we've been doing so many contracts, we have almost filled up these bars. Which in challenge mode, that's not necessarily something you always attempt to do, but... Man. So we're getting a loyalty bonus from her, because hers is so high. You just have to be careful with that, because if you let one get too high compared to the others, they'll start to try to sabotage you. There we go. Just keep those fossils coming in. Let's see here. Is there any more researches we need to do? Building upgrades. We can do accuracy 2.0. Buildings, we don't need any more of those. Fossils. Mamenchiasaurus. We don't get Mamenchiasaurus until 4 stars. So we'll hold off on Dreadnoughtus for now, but we might end up using Dreadnoughtus at some point. And let's see here. The stress inhibitor will wait until we're ready for the carnivores for that. We have to get to 4 stars before we can get success rate 3.0. You would think getting to 3 stars from here wouldn't be too crazy, but I got the feeling it's not going to be exactly easy, since getting from 1 star to 2 stars seemed to take forever, just because we didn't have the species amounts that we needed. Had to use almost every species that was available to us. Alright, Camarasaurus will be finished now. We actually might not have enough money to put them out yet either, though. Disregard. Now we have enough money. Alright, complete genome, Camarasaurus. So let's come in here. The viability is plus 40%. So we can take it down to 60% with upgrades. Rainforest. Immune response. Immune response. Immune response. Immune response. Immune response. Rating 188. We could potentially take it even further too, but... And these... I think these need 3, or else they get angry. No, it's only 2. Never mind. 1, 2, and 3. So that nearly ran us out of money, but these things are going to jump our rating up a bit. New species. Big money maker. So... Upgrade that accuracy to 2.0. Let's see, what else researches do we have? Don't need any of those. We don't need those. Medical treatments we're good on. I think with the cosmetics that we already have, we should be good to at least have 1 cosmetic for each dinosaur. So... sell those. So we could probably get our parasaurs in here. Parasaur, Iguanodon, Maiasaura, and Olorotitan. All of those could be in here. That'd make things pretty easy. We have all this space in the middle that we haven't used, but I don't know how to use it other than just come back through here and we maybe put some on this side. But I really want to keep the enclosures along the outside if I can. How many species are we up to? So we're at half the species we need. But we have a long ways to go before we reach the actual dinosaur rating. Yeah, we need to just keep bringing in these fossils and wait for these Camarasaurus to finish. So those Camarasaurus have a hot minute before they'll be finished. These are almost back. Those ran out. Let's see here. Sell that. Have to extract that one. Getting close on the Parasaur here. And we should fly through this Iguanodon as well. Hey, Splatting, how you doing? Oh, it's a storm. Go figure. Hey, good to hear. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Ah, freaking tornado.
Please seek secure shelter until the conditions have passed.
Look out, people. Hey, thank you, Splatting. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Ah, crap. No, I'm getting pushed. Gonna spin around and repair that. Need to repair the fence back here, even though they really can't go anywhere. I hate that you can't go through the trees sometimes. They can go through when you tell them to do it manually, but
I knew you'd be able to finish that contract, and my belief in you has been rewarded. Thanks.
go electric vehicle, go. Because the sound is glitched and there's no engine noise, so it sounds like an electric vehicle. No, I don't play Fortnite.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Is everything still in its enclosure? Looks like it. Alright, that one wasn't that bad.
Hey, just heard of a great opportunity we should get behind.
I am not selling no Sinoceratops crap. So I play a variety of games. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Right now, we're doing like this game on Wednesdays, and we've been playing through Stranded Deep because it's free on PlayStation Network. A lot of times, each month, I will try out the games that are free for PlayStation PlayStation Plus, just to give people an idea of like what those games are like, so that way they can decide if they want to download it or not. And then past that, like it's just kind of like random things here and there, just whatever games would interest me or interest the people that are watching.
I know you've heard the term photo op. Well, this contract is exactly that.
But yeah, one of the more popular games on my channel is Ark, Survival Evolved. We'll be going back to playing that in a couple weeks when the new game comes, or the new DLC comes out. And then yeah, we play this each week if we can. And then yeah, just a variety of other games. It's kind of all over the place. Get these things moved. Whoa, getting a little laggy there. get another one incubating. These things require 3 of them to be in an enclosure for them to be happy, so it's kind of annoying that they glitch like this, where this one isn't coming out. I mean, it'll take a while for this guy to get angry, so really I'm not that concerned with it. But it could end up being bad if you're not careful.
En route to top up feeder. Assets in.
Lots of DNA being made there. Alright. So now we come back over here. We've got 2 places to search for Iguanodon. And Parasaur in here. Alright, this one is finally coming out. That one's releasing as well. Right, we don't have enough money to get that one. Whoa!
En route to collect the asset.
The lag is real.
Adding task.
Delivery has been completed.
Alright, this one should be coming out now.
It's a
There we go.
balancing act. I get it. We all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small
Oh my
enclosure
gosh.
ain't cutting it.
Let's see here. Alright, so the Camarasaurus is happy there. It just needs its friends to get over here. Holy crap. The lag.
You did a good job on getting our numbers up. Any added burden on the security division was worth it, I think. Time will tell if we're wrong.
Increase the dinosaur genomes to 60%.
Hello. I was wondering if you'd be interested in a new contract.
Oh my gosh. It gets so laggy when you get over here near this because there's so many guests over here.
We've only scratched the surface of what's possible with the genetic origins of our planet. Today, prehistoric life forms. Tomorrow,
So that's 3,
who knows?
4, and 5. So we'll be able to incubate 2 more total once we have the money. Which we find many more digs like that. Should be fairly quick if we keep doing that. Come in here and resupply that. Alright, so we need to get this Camarasaurus over here. Because I'm guessing this other one's probably not happy at this point. Or is getting relatively not happy. I guess it's not even down to 90%
You have a
yet, so...
responsibility to keep these animals fed.
Alright, it's time to go ahead and get some more feeders in here, too. There we go. Alright, so this third Camarasaurus, once it gets over here, will make all the rest of the Camarasaurus happy. And then we got 4 and 5, so we have 2 more left. We got good visibility. Our food rating is good. Our drink rating is good. Fun, shopping, restroom rating. So all of our stuff is good here. So yeah, it's just a matter of we really got to keep getting new species, and we got to keep putting out dinosaurs like crazy. We're at 12 out of 22 species, so we need 10 more at minimum. Once we get to 22, we don't need any more species, but I mean, if we need to put more, we can. It's just once you hit 22, you lose that variety penalty that you see down there towards the bottom. So right now that variety penalty is taking away 607 total dinosaur rating. We would be at like 3,000 dinosaur rating if it wasn't for that. So we'd be a quarter of the way there. Can save ourselves a little bit of time there on that one and give us our little bit of money. We should have enough for another Camarasaurus. Not quite actually. About 50,000 short. We got 2 minutes for those dig teams to come back. How much is it for these paleobotany things? So 200,000 for the greenhouse, and 150,000 for the feeder. So we're up to 350,000 now. And then the palms and all that kind of stuff, man. Yeah, that gets ridiculously expensive. But it also gives you a pretty big boost, so it might end up being worth it later. Or it might just be easier to make another enclosure full of sauropods if we have the room. Alright, the Iguanodon is complete. So, we're going to be going for Iguanodon, Parasaurolophus, Alorotitan, and then eventually Maiasaura. We'll put a little enclosure right here for them. They don't need very much space. This area will be enough for them. If we can find Gallimimus too, Gallimimus will be an extra species for us. When do we unlock Archaeorhynthamimus? 3 stars. So that's another freebie.
Quest acknowledged.
Why are there people screaming? I could have swore it sounded like there was people screaming. Alright, let's get this moved over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
Are these things happy? Yep. Good. Increase that up. Increase this restroom up. There we go. Should be it. Yep. We're still at 5-star facility rating. We haven't even quite gotten to 1 star for our dinosaur rating yet, which is absurd. how much money are we making? 164,000 profit per minute, so it's decent, I suppose. Alright. Camarasaurus is ready to come out.
Adding to the list.
So that's 5. We can do 2 more. So 6. And we don't have enough for the 7th yet. Alright, Parasaur is complete. Hey, welcome back, Benjamin. Let's get this placed in here.
Heading to collect the asset.
Yeah, we've progressed a decent amount. So we got to the 2 stars. I put out a bunch more stuff into this enclosure to help get to that 2 stars. This is about the same. We put out a couple more kind of ceratopsids in here. Like this is a Chasmosaurus. And then we have this big sauropod exhibit going. So we have 5 Brachiosaurs.
We're the person for the job. And as usual,
And then we have a few of these Camarasauruses. So we have 5 Camarasauruses. The game is lagging really bad in some places.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
Let's not argue over the small stuff.
There we go.
Looking at the big picture, this
I need
is a
to
solid contract.
complete this contract of showing a dinosaur running. Shouldn't be hard if I come in here. I just give it a second and something will run. There we go. Easy enough.
What a cool photo. Did I sound sincere? Because that's what I was going for.
Okay, don't let this go to your head, but that was some very impressive work on that contract.
We're slowly filling up this reputation bar.
Always a pleasure to work with you.
Reach 200,000 profit per minute. Okay. That's a good one, too, because it doesn't lower any of the other ones. Usually some of these contracts, when you complete them, will raise the one in particular that it's for, but lower the other ones. This profit per minute one will actually just increase the one that I'm working on.
Good job
without lowering the other ones. So that's how eventually you can get them all the way up, is if you just do the ones that are if you only do the ones that make it go up and don't make anything else go down. If that makes sense. Alright, we're at 2.5 stars. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark.
Eat dino. In here, it's just the costs of doing business so our guests can see Dino Eat Dino, right? The Hammond Foundation has found it necessary to raise their fees.
We got 5 Camarosauruses.
They believe you can afford it. So there's that.
So that one's number 6. And then this one is number 7, which is the max amount. So now we'll be maxed out on Camarasaurus. We need our contract to pop up. There we go.
There is a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
15,000. That'll be easy. So if we just come over here and we just boost this up for a minute, and then lower it back down. There. Now we just wait a second for that to register. That might end up completing both of those, because that might have increased our profit per minute enough. Nope, nope, apparently not. There we go.
The science division is a little stronger because of you. A little.
And then I usually lower these back down so that way my rating. If you raise the prices up, the higher you raise the prices, the lower your guests are satisfied. So it makes it harder to get 5-star facility rating. So I usually keep the prices fairly low throughout the majority of the game.
Contracts, contracts, contracts.
And then usually at the very end, what I'll do is I'll make all the prices free, just to make sure we're able to get that 5-star facility rating really easily. I'm pretty sure I don't have that researched. Medical treatment. E. coli. We have 2 minutes on that. That contract is not happening. That was ridiculously expensive, too.
I know you've handled work like this in the past.
Expedition Center to unearth a carnivore fossil. Well, that'll be easy. Alright, so we're just waiting on this research to be done. Should be done here soon. Man, something on low health already? Jeez.
No problem.
Well, by the time it gets over there...
Acknowledged.
We might have yeah, there we go.
No problem.
It just slams right into the gate.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so that one is healed. Let's get this thing moved, tranked and moved.
Understood.
We are pleased to welcome explorers to the park.
And lag. Yep, every time.
Collecting asset.
There we go. Let's make sure that all this stuff gets healed.
No diseased
There
dinosaurs
we go.
detected.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Alright, we completed this contract.
You got a knack for solving problems. That's a valuable skill, especially around here.
Some more money for us. Our dinosaur rating is at 0.8 stars. You know, eventually we got to get that to 5, which is crazy that we're not even remotely close.
Now this contract is something special.
Improved output
Just
1.0
the person for the job.
to a medium
You
power
guess who I'm
station.
thinking about?
Well, that's easy. All we have to do is, there we go.
I never doubted you. Which is to say, I did have some doubt. But you've come through, so thanks.
There we go. Easy peasy. That's a nice and easy one to complete.
Who doesn't want to be in showbiz? You could sure help out the entertainment division with this contract.
Alright, so we're waiting on this other Camarasaurus to come out. And then let's see here. Back this up as far as we can.
Delivery complete.
Like I said earlier, this this type of dinosaur doesn't need very much space.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
So there's some water. There's some trees. And then that should be sufficient for these things. So let's go ahead and get an iguanodon going. Because iguanodon will be the easier one of all these. Because it only needs one. Here comes our final Camarasaurus.
Setting additional task.
Alright, we got our dinosaur rating to 1 star, finally.
This contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
So there's all 7 Camarasaurus.
Asset requiring collection.
Why is this thing... There's food and water right there. What's it doing? My gosh. Alright, and then we have Parasaur and Oloro Titan we're still working on here. Parasaur, we don't have any, apparently we don't have any skins for those. Hang on. Gonna have to research one. Parasaurolophus, there we go. Keep these dig teams going. Iguanodon's ready to come out.
Confirming task. Here we have the Iguanodon, which is famous for its thumb spikes. You know, it's funny because the thumb bone was originally placed on the reconstructed skeleton's nose.
Alright, and before I get too crazy with putting anything in there, we're gonna need like 3 feeders in here.
Asset transportation complete.
I'll put some more water over here. There. And we'll get rid of those shrubs. There. Just wanted to give them an extra place to try to drink from in case the other watering hole gets full, because this enclosure is going to get a bit packed. And I wanted to make sure that there was a feeder at least somewhat close to the entrance here, so I can at least get in there to refill that one. Alright, let's take a look here. It's 1.4 million is how much I have. We need 4 parasaurs total. Oh, we're waiting on the that cosmetic, that's right. So we still have 2 minutes on this cosmetic. Oh, there we go. Now we got some more cash. This will probably finish off the Oloro Titan. Yep. There we go. Getting low on expedition areas now. Alright, let's double check that this Iguanodon is happy in here, which it should be. Even though this enclosure is not very big. Yep. Now we will finesse this just a little bit and give a little bit more trees. There we go. Do I think I can do what? There we go. Coastal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely beat this island. It's just a matter of, I'm probably not going to have time today to beat it. So we'll end up having to pick up on it next week. Like next Wednesday. Oh, that came out perfect, actually. And then, yeah, these need 4. So... 1, 2... Nope, cancel. I don't know why it just did a Loro Titan. 2, 3. We'll have to do 1 more Parasaur at minimum, so we'll end up tranking these, incubate more, and then once the other ones come out, then we'll move them all. Man, we're just short on that profit per minute. Let's, oh wait, never mind, it just went back down again. We were at 199,000 there for a second. I'm going to come over here and find some Sorapelta, just because it'll complete that, increase a new genome to 60%. Just kind of trying to complete these contracts as we're going here, too. Now I have, like, a side mission of wanting to fill up some of these bars at the bottom. I normally don't fill those up when I'm doing challenge mode. In fact, some challenge mode parks I barely even complete any contracts, just because of the way the challenge mode ends up going. But this one, the contracts have been fairly decent. These Parasaur are going to take a little bit. And then, yeah, they'll go in here with this Iguanodon. I'm a tad bit concerned about the space. But we'll see what happens here. We could potentially just go ahead and risk it here and connect these. Gives it just a tad bit more space. All right, we had no power outages for the 10 minutes that it asked for.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it
that
too.
one will be easy to complete.
Correct?
That one will be getting completed here in a minute. As soon as this spot right here comes back.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
You can see that Hammond fee just slowly picking away at my profit. It's just constantly making that profit per minute go down. All right. We got Parasaurs coming out. We got our fossils coming in.
I would say thanks. In fact, I'm going to say thanks. Have I done it yet? It feels like I have.
Still waiting to get the rest of this Gallimimus DNA. So we need to get these parasaurs knocked out.
I've got something new for you to look at.
Yeah, we're not doing that one. I don't need another Huayangosaurus, unfortunately.
That contract is completed thanks to your hard work.
Okay, that one shouldn't be too bad.
We can always use a few more resources. Here's our chance to earn some.
And then there's the last parasaur that we'll need.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Parasaurolophus to the park.
We are always looking for new challenges.
75% for a
you.
genome. Can go higher with that. There we go. So we'll just temporarily increase this just to get that profit per minute.
By getting our finances on track, you've opened up a world of opportunities for the science division.
I've almost
You have my
almost
thanks.
filled up her bar.
I don't think they'd
There we
offer
go.
this contract to
1900
just
guests.
anyone, so at least review it.
Am I really not at the profit per minute that I need?
If I had my way, every single person on the planet would have the opportunity to interact with our dinosaurs one-on-one. Well, maybe just the friendly ones.
There's the profit per minute. So that just jumped that bar up a bit.
Okay, you rocked that contract hard, so I'm giving you props.
I'm going to need a contract for security now, so that way security doesn't get too low.
I'm always looking for ways
Oh,
to
there
improve
we go. That's an
security
easy
around
one.
here. And I think this new contract could help with that very thing. Consider it.
We can go ahead and start moving these.
Picking up asset.
I might end up having to adjust this enclosure because I don't know how well they're going to fit in here.
Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
Let's get this one tranked real quick.
Commencing asset transit. Transit hazard.
I've just seen the report on your successful contract. Let's stay at this level moving forward.
Got a lot of moving parts going on right now. Let me get this moved over here.
Our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Of course they predict an incoming storm.
I like this contract. You should too.
We'll just hold on to that one for now. tanks need 3. Alright, I think we're alright for now. So the storm is going to damage some of our structures, but that's not a huge deal.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
Well, that definitely didn't help the parasaur comfort. That could be a problem.
I owe you for this, and I won't forget it.
Y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Request acknowledged.
I think this parasaur is going to try to break out. Alright, we maxed out the science division.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it. Period.
Didn't end up having to trank it after all. With the carnivores, it doesn't matter how strong your fence is. They will eventually just break out. But sometimes these herbivores won't. Hey, Cody. I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Asset transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Task received.
Now we got some Loro Titans coming out.
And now we reach the inevitable.
One of my dinosaurs finally died of old age.
Begets death. But here's the question that you got to ask
Probably one of
yourself.
those Gallimimus, or those Struthiomimus.
The answer? Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But could you have delayed
Which is fine, because I can replace the Struthiomimus
Well,
with a Gallimimus.
That's maybe another story.
Yeah, I did.
The Allura Titan, or gigantic swan, was a duck-billed dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period. According to Dr. Dewa's notes, anyway. Hey, a duck-bill don't seem all that swan-like to me, though.
So we can just find a little bit more Gallimimus DNA. We can swap out this Struthiomimus for Gallimimus. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Ark until Genesis Part 2 comes out, because I've kind of beat everything there is to beat right now. So it'll be nice to take a little bit of a break and then come back to it when it's fresh again, and we can enjoy it some more.
I'd work with you anytime.
Man, completing contracts like crazy here. So I need more for entertainment. Reach 250,000 profit per minute. Nice, and that's a really good one too, because it only helps him.
Everyone knows we do this for money. I'm just upfront about it. No apologies.
Just waiting on this thing to repair. Come on.
Contracts are the bread and butter of our work. And who doesn't like more bread?
Start to get these things moved. Hopefully the Alloro Titans are happy in here. Usually they are. Oh, really?
Collecting asset.
Come on, game. You can do it. It's lagging a little bit.
Asset being transported.
Alright, I do have complete Gallimimus DNA now. So we'll replace that Struthiomimus with a Gallimimus, because that'll be an additional species as well. And putting in additional species keeps us from having that species penalty. So there, we'll have a Gallimimus coming out. That'll count as a new species, even though it's virtually the same as the Struthiomimus. And then eventually we'll get the Archaeorhynchomimus as well. Alright. Velociraptor is complete. Technically we could do Indominus now, but absolutely not. Hey, welcome back, Cody. Yeah, I can't believe we filled these bars up as much as we did. We've just been completing contracts like crazy. I need to double check and make sure that these Alloro Titans are happy in their enclosure. Oh yeah. So those are satisfied in there. We're making 200,000 profit per minute. We have 5 million saved up. The contracts are infinite. They just keep going. So you can never actually complete them all. And to get them all the way up, it won't give you anything. if you do fill the bar all the way up, on this anyways, there's a trophy in the game for getting all 3 up on every single map, which I've already done.
Her latest creation. He believed that this dino
but yeah, doing it on this, it won't give you
genetic
anything.
relatives to the modern avian species.
And in fact, slowly over time, they'll continue to drop down a little bit too. When you don't complete contracts for them for a little bit, you'll slowly lose reputation with them. Yeah, so the contracts just like continuously get like slightly harder or slightly harder. Or like it'll be like a different number. So basically what it's going to do is it's going to look at what you have going on in your park, and then it's going to ask you to do something that would take you to the next step. So if you're making like 200,000 profit per minute, it's going to ask you to get like 225,000 profit per minute. And then like as you continue to make more and more, it's going to keep asking you to make more and more. So as you can see right now, it's reach profit per minute at 250,000. I had one not too long ago that was reached 200,000. So those will continue to go up. There are some that will just kind of reset, like you can do them again. That aren't too bad, like go like 10 minutes without having a power outage or something like that. Those ones aren't too bad, but for the most part, these things will actually just continue to reset. Alright. So yeah, at this point, we're almost at 3 stars. Oh, we're finally up to okay variety. With our 16 species we have, they're finally like, okay, you have an okay amount of species. We're still getting a variety penalty of like 479. So yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. In fact, man, I've been streaming almost 9 hours now, so we'll find a good place for ourselves to stop here real quick, and we'll call it quits. And you know, now that I look at it, I don't know how I'm gonna get to 3 stars, because I still have a decent ways to go for that 3rd star. This enclosure is like maxed out as it is right now. I can still put more of these in here, but the more you put in here, the more ridiculous it gets in there. So, really, I'm gonna be a little bit stuck here for a second. So this probably is a good place for us to stop. I mean, I guess we could do like baryonyx, because baryonyx is pretty chill. Let's take a look at its yeah, its comfort threshold 70, which means if you just do 1 stress inhibitor, it'll go down to 59, and then it'll basically never get angry. Some more money for us. Disease. What now? This is the thing about this game, it like sucks you in. Like every time you go to try to stop playing, it's like something else will pop up, and it makes it to where you can't stop. It's like, oh, now I need to cure this disease, and like, oh, I need to finish this research, and like, oh, I need to do this, or oh, there's a storm. So like you can just like never turn off the game because it just like it keeps throwing stuff at you. Like, why is this thing a threat? I bet you there's people back here. There is. Look at these people. I thought I heard people screaming.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
These idiots ran into the fence when the fence was broken earlier, and have been running around in these guys' enclosures for this whole entire time. Go back to the path, you idiots. It's a good thing I don't have any carnivores. There. Alright, so the disease is taken care of. Those guys are out of there. Yeah, we're making 200,000 profit per minute. Alright, yeah, so this is probably a good place to stop. We're almost to 3 stars. So we'll end up having like 3 or so more hours of trying to get to 5 stars of this. So we'll do that next week. And next week's Jurassic World Evolution Wednesday. Jurassic World Wednesday, that's what I call it. So yeah, next week on Jurassic World Wednesday, we'll finish this off, and then we'll just mess around with killing off our guests and everything, just for fun. My gosh, got so much money from that. I finished that one. Yeah, we're sitting on like 8 million now, so we have plenty of money we can work with. So yeah, we'll go ahead and end it here. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so... So yeah, anyways guys, thanks for watching today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It's always a good time playing this game. That's why we try to play it each week. So yeah, we'll be back with this game again next Wednesday, and we'll finish off this park next Wednesday. So hope to see you guys there. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more Stranded Deep. We'll see how that goes. And we'll hopefully finish that up tomorrow. If not, we'll go back and finish it at some point, because starting Friday we'll be playing Subnautica Below Zero, the new Subnautica game that's coming out. So we'll be playing that on Friday. So anyways guys, I will be back in the morning, so I'll see you guys then. Hopefully you guys have a great day, great afternoon, whatever time it is in the world where you're at. And yeah, hope to catch you guys next time. See you later, guys.